Good morning. How y'all doing? Happy Saturday. It is 11 a.m. here in Sweden. Hope you all are having a wonderful morning. I am still waking up, as you can see. Let's get out of bed, finally. Yeah. What are you guys up to this morning? Hey, Erwin. Hey, Cylindril. How's it going? Ay. Whoops. Yep, that's pretty common. There is a bunch of stuff that I want to do, and I don't really know what order to do it. So last night I was fooling around in the game, and I realized there's a bunch of stuff I actually want to modify. And what I mean is, hold on one sec. Sorry, I just want to put this away. This stuff, for example, where are you at? Kind of feel like, as I'm doing all these quests, why are you hidden under there? That's a funny spot for you to be. Where is Athene? Where are you at? Yeah, I kind of am feeling just recently that as I'm doing all these quests, I want to have these people in a fixed location rather than free roaming, because then I can go to them and see if they have any new quests also. But I wanted to finish making some more of these things now that I have cold bars. I just have enough dragon heads for this. Got tired of hunting who down? Oh, the people. Sorry, still waking up. Coffee I actually had a full cup of coffee already, but yeah, my brain hasn't kicked in. So this was actually one of the first things I built after I renovated the tavern. And I built it for all the original trophies. But holy crap, that thing is huge. Now I have a whole bunch of trophies that yeah, there's just not room for them. And so I'm thinking I need to modify this building some and make it actually work a little bit differently. I like the building, like core, but I need to fix this somehow so it looks better. So that's one thing that's on my to-do list, is redo the trophy area. The other thing that I just thought of last night, which actually I think I'm going to be much happier, is this area right here. I kind of have always wanted there to be small trees here, and now we can make small trees here. So I think I'm gonna remove the flowers that are up here and add trees and add a little, keep the flowers around it, but have trees there instead of that bunch of flowers coming out the top. Because the trees should be manageable. So yeah, I think I'm gonna grab some trees. The other thing I want to do is replant this one, because that one goes up into the balcony there, and I don't like it. So I'm gonna have that one be one smaller. So that's something I want to do. And then I've been looking at everybody's builds recently and noticing my severe lack of vegetation around things. I'll give you a case in point real quick here. So like this water area, there's some, excuse me, there's some vegetation that's around here, but it's really minimal. So again, I think I want to add some kind of small trees to the front of this, and then also change a little bit how this is formed and maybe add some flower beds along the side or something. And then over here, there's like, this whole area could use a whole bunch of vegetation stuff over here. And the same thing for all up here. All along the sides here. They're not filled in, so this whole area could be filled in with vegetation, and like it would look way better when you're walking up here. So I might terraform out some of this and make this more vegetation friendly. So that's on my list of things to do. Man, why the crap am I coughing so much? Hold on one sec. What else is on my list? Oh yeah. Then I have to go fishing. I have to go fishing a lot, I realized, because I want a lot of variety of fish for the fish processing plant. And I did do some testing. Sorry, just drinking something there real quick. I did do some testing up here. Hey bird, that's why I just hydrated, man. That's why I was so quiet there for a second. Thanks for the hydrate though, bird. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Good morning. So the whole idea for this place was for it to be like a factory, a fish factory. And yesterday I got the mounts out there. You can see this one. You can mount it so the fish is the only thing that's shown on there. And I had it tested with blocks on the outside, where the block is like out here. Let me put one back real quick. That's not what I want. That's what I want. So I tested it like this, where it goes all the way around, and then you can fill a little bit of water. The water will go up to like this level. So my thought is to, instead of having them be so low down, to fill the water up and then raise the, like put one of those stone beds in there whatever they're called. These things to raise up the bottom of the thing, so then the fish will be up higher and it won't be such a deep looking thing. It'll look more like a conveyor belt kind of situation. So I need a lot more fish though, because I want basically the fish to like zigzag around here and like, I don't know, like a weird conveyor belt system. So we need to go get a bunch more fish. So at some point we need a fish and do that. So that's on my list. And then I also have to finish. Dang it. I have to finish these rooms down here, so I can work on those also. So I have all these building projects that I'm supposed to be doing. Should the fish not be kept on ice? That isn't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. To have a corner with ice with a bunch of fish on it as well. That's a good idea. I'm yanking that one, yeeting that one right into my lap. Look, it's mine now. If anyone didn't see, there's now tags above people's rooms. So as I'm doing tours, anybody who's in here can see whose rooms these are supposed to be. Like if people come and visit the world or something and I'm not here, they can kind of see who rooms belong to. And it's the correct Twitch name on everything, so. So yeah, that's cool. And what else did I do? Anyway, so I have to do all this building stuff, and I really want to be building, but there's so much quest I have to do still. This whole area is completely unexplored. Because I'm going so slow through everything, which I have been really, really enjoying. Going through and like finding all the different places. But one of the things I did realize is that I think I missed one or two in these ruins, because I think each ruin, I don't know specifically, but I think each ruin has one of the slate pieces. I forget what they're called. Oh. Gonna have ads, stupid ads. Ads in 2 minutes, you guys. Sorry. This thing up here, which is, this thing is so huge. Oh man. I need to find the different pieces for this, and I think I missed one or two of them. So now that I have the diving helmet, and we have plenty of time to explore underneath the water in the temples, I think I have to go back and destroy those bosses again, and then do a little research. Try and throw this up here. Whoops. Come on. Don't mind me. Go up there. Go up there. There you go. So yeah. All the trophies are really badly placed. Plenty of time. You must have found something better than grilled fish. Yes, I did. There is a thing that you get much more time with. So but yeah, I need to really redo this place. I don't know if I just expand it that way or what I do. Like make another wing, but I think in here this like starts right away, so there really isn't much space. Yeah. There's only like this much space to be able to add a new wing. Add starting. So we'll see what I do. Yeah, you're closing. Okay. So what do you guys think I should do? I think I should go plant those trees. That's what I should do. The trees are over here right now. The trees are temporarily in here because I need to find a new spot for all the trees. So I want you. And then we're gonna test out. Nope, not you. Rubber wood. Oak. Basswood. Not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Maybe this. Roman Hammonds. Broad. Slender. Okay, we're gonna test these out. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of endless adventure, join Easy to Forget's quest in Enshrouded. Morning greetings echo as drops rain down for the lucky. If anyone still needs drops, man, I guess maybe you just started playing on the weekend because you've been working all week, maybe. Erwin teases the crafter's chase while Bird battles the night. Sandril swoops in with camaraderie, and Cutie Sticks keeps it cozy. But wait, should those fish be frozen? Dive into the mystery and fun. Easy to Forget movie trailer? Oh, that'd be interesting. Movie trailer. I didn't realize Bird had been up all night. Sometimes AI chatbot keeps me informed when I miss things in chat. Okay, let's go up here, plant these things. Oh wait, no I can't. Oh, I can stop that now. That's interesting. I need this. Okay, so we're gonna rip this one out, but before we rip it out, we're gonna look and see what level it is. Bonk. And throw these down here. Oh. So if you guys haven't seen the watering can tool before, you can take it and put it around the base of a plant. And you can see on the left there, it shows it's grown 5 of 5. So we're going to rip it out and do 4. 4. So put that there. And then we'll go back to this. And then on the left there, you can do G and scroll wheel and change the max growth to 4. So we're gonna, actually, yeah, we'll do 4. And if 4 is too much still, I don't think it is, but if it is, we'll change it to 3. Then we're gonna go over here and see if these actually will even plant here. I don't think it will. I'm gonna rip that out. I can add these plants back in if I want to. It will be easy enough. Okay. So for these, come on, stop it. These I'm gonna change to 2, because right now they're at 1. So we'll see what 2 looks like. And if 2 is still acceptable, then we'll go to 3. You can always keep going up, but you can't go down once you go too far. My guy's wondering whether he should stand here or not. So bring this down to 2. And bring this down to 2. There we go. So we'll test those and then we'll throw this one down here. I also need to redo this stuff. I want to change these, I think, so they're not... Come on, get out of there. I want to change this pleated thing. We'll plant this one here though. And do this as a number 2 also. And we'll just see what that looks like. Okay. So we get those things going. Then maybe we'll go do a little bit of fishing. And try and get some variety of fish. Throw this back. I know Erwin said that she hasn't been fishing. Has anyone else been fishing? Do you like fishing? Have you tested it out? Sage. A bit? You did a bit? Flags. Yeah, you can catch them while swimming, which is really kind of weird. It is faster, but I think you only get the 2 beginner fish. So there's a lot more varieties of fish. I think you just get the shimmer fish and the lake hopper. Those are the only 2 I've ever caught. And then in one spot, it gave me fish cutlets immediately. Which is kind of interesting. I caught the fish and it just turned right to fish cutlets. Which is a weird thing. You know, you're swimming underwater, you catch a fish, fillet it, and cut it into pieces, like all while underwater. Seems pretty realistic. So, I did have a problem with finding the scarabs for the bait. I eventually found them, but it's much easier to make the epic fishing bait instead of, why not go epic, you know? Why not? Then you have a better chance of getting all the fish. The problem I had is I made all that bait this morning and wasn't paying attention, and it uses gold coins for everyone, so all my gold coins are gone now. Whoops. Whoops. Slight error. So that's another reason why I want to go back to those temples and do a little bit of fighting so I can get some more gold coins. 'Cause gold. So I think that's what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna run up. I am missing... No, I have that. And I have this. You should always carry this on you in case you need to read the things. But yeah, I want to go up and at least go to the things that say a ruin. Outpost I don't need, but that's a camp. But this temple probably should have had one. And that ruin should probably have those slate things, whatever they're called. So yeah, I think I want to go back and try and get those. I'll go over here first though and get some loots. Loots, loots, loots. Does anybody have any exciting thing happening this weekend? Other than the normal, you know, chores, groceries, laundry, all that kind of good stuff. Is anyone doing anything fun besides playing Enshrouded or other video games? Rude Mother's Eye, we already have that. Gold. This little chest has the shoes in it, but it sometimes spawns a second item. Oh, see? Spawned a second item. Let's get out of here before we die. Oh, you can be in a thing and it doesn't show your oxygen level? Interesting. I didn't think about that. Okay, let's go find the actual place we want to go to now. Which is there. This is the last bit of food that I have that I made before the patch hit, so I think I had 3 stacks of it. Alright, where are we going? I also got this new mace thing. Looks really chunky, but it has 126 damage. What? Wrong way. Wrong way. Hey, you guys, if you wanna follow me. Oh, that was really sneaky of me, by the way. Alright, you guys. Are you following me? Yeah, come on. Come on. Come over here. Hey, what's going on? Come. There's a whole party over here if you want to come party. Yeah, come on. Keep coming. You're almost there. Yeah, look. Here's these guys are here to party. Are they gonna fight each other? No. Well, he's going somewhere. Oh. He didn't like him being there. Okay. He doesn't like me being up here. Oh, stupid. Won't let me get him. There we go. Where's the other guy? Over here? That was rude. Oh, this does way more damage now, by the way. Than my other axe, like, it destroys them. The only problem is that it doesn't have health leech, which I really like, but if I have a potion on or food going, it shouldn't really matter. My health should fill back in good enough. Is this where I'm supposed to be, by the way? Yeah. This is where I'm supposed to be. Hey, buddy. Guy over there, too. Did I even go? Is this an actual temple or is it just the remnants of a temple? And also, Why do they always have so much friggin' obsidian on them? Why are they obsessed with obsidian? I don't understand that either. Is this a real temple? Did I go here? Down there is a chest. Does anybody in chat know? Is this a real temple here, or is it just ruins? Am I missing something? Maybe it's not a temple? Maybe my theory is incorrect? That the ruin doesn't have to be a ruin, it has to be a temple? But there's two over here then. Plus this one. So the ruin isn't what I need. I need the temples. Alright. Ruins I don't need. Need the temples. So I went to 3 temples and I missed. Definitely missed the tablets in 2 of them. Hey, how's it going? It's over this way. Are you following me? Have I gone this way before? This just goes into the... Okay. Is there a way out though? That's the question. Is there a way out? Yes, there is. Actually could use some of this goop though. Shroud slime. Need to make some more shroud paste or whatever it's called. Which way am I going? Should go up this way, like this, and then go back this way. I almost fell in again. That would have been terrifyingly dumb. Yeah, see if I can steal this one too. No. They're like, no, you are not allowed to take that. Stay away. Okay, fine. I just wanted to see if I could take it real quick. Didn't really mean for you to get so upset. I think these... Oh wow, that freaked the crap out of me. Holy crap, did that scare me? Holy crap, did that scare me? Ah, breathe. Breathe. That helped wake me up a little. Holy crap. Good morning. Those passion flowers though, I think they should prioritize when you come up to them, like near them, if you're gonna try and harvest them. They should prioritize you picking that up versus any of the other plants that are like right next to them. Should be like a priority system. Okay, here's the next temple. I don't know. We only have one of the things, so hopefully I go to the one I haven't gone to. Yeah, I know there's a big guy. He's probably sitting in there. Somewhere. Where is... Oh, he's down there. Hey, buddy. How about you just stay down there? And I switch to this. Oh, come on, stay there. No. You don't need to come up here. No need to come up here. Just stay down there. Enjoy life. Well, the rest of your life as it is. Thank you. That was way easier than I think the first time I was here. A little sneaky sneak. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. Where in the world did he go? There. Almost. You almost made it over here in time. Oh wow, that was really good. Okay. Anybody else? Blood Omen Axe. I think I already had that one. That one has health leech. There was a legendary version of that. I would definitely take that. Where, oh where are the other guys? I'm waiting for somebody to come up and backstab me. Okay. I remember reading this. That's just a lore thing though. Down there is just green stuff. More green stuff. The thing is that I don't actually remember the first time I got the plaque thing. I don't remember how I got it. I just remember it was in my inventory. So I don't know if I'm looking for a chest or if I'm looking for something that like sits on the wall. Oh, like you. I was looking for you earlier. Yeah, this does so much more damage. Holy crap, that does good damage. that's awkward. Must be the way out. I could drink that one. Okay, so we're gonna throw this on. Just throwing that on, you guys. I don't know if you're aware of this, but it still doesn't work unless you go here and remove this. Then the light on here works. And if you go in here and also choose to hide your head gear, the light also currently doesn't work. So I submitted a bug request or bug report for that because I'm pretty sure they want it to work all the time. But that's what you have to do if you want it to actually... Oh, I forgot to take this. Oh, this is the temple block. Okay. Can I get air anywhere here? No. So we're gonna get our diving thing on and then scoop up all this gold. Gold. But then we also need to do a good search for the other piece of the puzzle thing that I'm pretty sure are at each of these temples, but I have no idea. I haven't looked up any Googles or anything like that, so I don't actually know. I'm just speculating. Like maybe down there. Yeah, I used up all my gold pieces making fish bait. Maybe wasn't the best. Oh yeah, there one is right there. See. Okay, but do I have this one? No. That's the one I don't have. Okay. 40 seconds. Yeah, it's weird how big of a difference a minute makes when you're trying to look and loot around inside these water areas. It's really, it makes such a huge difference to your panic level. I feel like there should be like secret. That was the way out. Yeah, so I remember hitting this button and coming out, but I must have just completely missed that whole area that was right under there last time, because I was like in such a panic to get air. I just skipped right over it. So that's this place. You guys want to see a funny outfit? Now that's what I call super sexy awesome right there. Ooh la 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 la. I'm not sure about these outfits for the men. They work really well on the women, but like this whole shape with the hips for men, it just doesn't look right. Just doesn't look right. But with the flippers, it looks really funny. It looks really funny. Oops. Oops. Oh, I didn't even show you the armbands. The armbands made it look even better, but they were hidden. They were hidden. Okay, so I'm gonna mark this. With the golden leaf. Saying that we got it. Then we know we got the thing from that area. Because it's like a golden thing, right? It kinda. There's gold on it. This piece shows the Drac arriving on Embervale. They spy ancient buildings on the horizon and are drawn to explore them. Don't need that. I got 19 gold. Oh man, I'm going shopping. Okay, this is the next one. I think we have this one though, because I have the second one, and my guess is that that's what the second one is. And my guess is that I did not get this one because I was in and out of there so fast. Very, very fast. Was there any other ones though? Scavenger, that's a ruin. That's part of the Blackmire. It's a ruin. Oh, I also didn't get one from there either. So I bet you those two are the ones that I need to go to. I'm gonna skip this one because I think that that's the second one. Might as well go there. Yeah, the diving helmet definitely changes how you look at approaching things. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright. Guess we're going in head first. Oh. How's it going? You just gonna stand here and not do anything? I mean, I'm not complaining, but kind of weird. Where am I? I'm on the outside. Yeah, there's a guy below me. There's another guy over there too. Pachong, pachong, pachong. Why aren't you guys attacking me? I don't... Oh, that was not what I wanted. You guys hear the beeps? That was my screen. I went too far down on the screen. Alright, let's try and... No, don't do that. Did I just see what I thought I saw? Hold on a sec. One sec. No. Nope. I did not see what I thought I saw. Sorry, one more sec. There we go. Nope. There we don't go. Hold on. Still trying to get there. Sorry for the delay. Many apologies. Okay. I was trying to close out a bunch of things that tried to open while I was trying to hit these enemies, and it kept looking like it was closing, but it wasn't. So this one is over there. I remember going in down there, but I don't remember if I got the piece from it or not. But we'll go check. We will go check. And I don't know if there's something down here, maybe. No, because I just did this. Yeah, I did this the other day. And there was nothing over there. Okay, so let's hop across and fight some more baddies. AFK a bit. These guys are here. Oh, nice. Not fair. Not fair. Not fair. But I understand. You didn't know the proper way to greet somebody when they come visiting. You're supposed to come and say hello. Maybe shake their hands. Here. I'm trying to shake your hand with my, oh wait. That didn't work. Yeah, you... Can I shake your hand? Did you guys test out this magic shield yet? I don't ever have a staff on me, so I don't know what happens. If I find a shield, I'll definitely try it. Or I mean a shield. If I find a staff, I'll definitely try it. There was some guys over here before. Yeah, there. The magic shield is a cast ammo? Don't know. Staff charges equipable. Mana cost 280. Mana 300. I could cast it one time. When I get a staff, if I get a staff, I will test it out. I normally don't have a staff on me though. I'm really curious what it does though. Like, does it make it so just projectiles can't come into you? Or does it make it so enemies can't come into you? Or what exactly does it do? You don't really use a staff though, do you, Sal? Oh, you're like me, you use a bow from as far away as possible. I mean, I don't ever do that. I use a bow up close, like a melee weapon. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. The guy from behind was getting me. It's okay. Load in. Load in. What? You have no idea? As you said, you'd not been able to try it. Yeah, I definitely need to try. Okay, let's eat again. Hey guys, nice little village you got here. It's really, really pretty. You guys did a good job with the decorating. You did. Can I get a reference to whoever did that for you guys? Thanks. Oh, hello. Oh, and I'm gonna die again because of my silly, goofy comments? Oh, leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Still coming. Leave me alone. Still coming. Leave me alone. Still coming. Wow, he was persistent, wasn't he? definitely want to do some more exploring though. Whenever, I don't know. Maybe today with the diving helmet. Because there's a bunch of things probably down at the bottom of these lakes that just haven't been able to see. It is weird when you add a whole like system of stuff underwater. It like opens up so much more areas that you actually have to explore that you didn't previously. Right. Let's see if we can get our body back. Let's try and kill some of these guys if we see them. Like you. Anyone else? Blah, blah, blah. Come on. My jumping game is definitely not working right now. Where is my body? 61 that way. Okay. Why is it 60 that way? Was I really that far away? Was I over here? I wasn't over here. Was I? Oh, I must have been down there. I don't think so though. Thought it was over there. That tailspin is hard to see when it's actually coming. I never can see it. Never can see it. The diving at you, I started to see when it's gonna happen, but the tailspin is hard to see. Okay. I thought I died over here, but guess I gotta turn around. Okay. Let's switch back to this again. And go here. Take that off. And we might as well use one of those too. So this is the one where I died right away from these dorky things. I don't remember. Maybe, I think this is the one where I got the thing from. The temple piece that I'm trying to get. Maybe not, because I do remember not having a lot of time to look around down there. Oh, it is definitely possible that I missed this one. But I need all this. It's definitely a need, not a want. I need. So, I'm wondering if it's bones every time, or if it's like a risk, roll of fate. My guess is that it's bones. It's hard-coded to be bones every time, but maybe like sometimes can get lucky and has like a 1% chance to drop a super rare legendary weapon. The golden bone or something. Take these. Okay. So if you don't take this, can you still open this without it flooding here? Gotta test for science now. Gotta test for science. Okay. Go slow and look around. Yeah, I don't think I went down. Here's that one. Okay, I'll go back and get more air. We have another ad break coming up in 2.5 minutes. Just so everyone's aware, if you need to take a break, go grab something to eat or something. New coffee refill. How do I get over there? Maybe you want a croissant or a... This is much more enjoyable when you aren't panicked and worrying about your oxygen levels. By the way. So I think this is the one that I did get. It's down in the middle. It has that gold thing here. Yeah, this is the one I got. The number 2. Yeah, so I did get this one already. But look at all this gold. Look at the gold. I don't think I got this gold because time restraints. chest here, it looks like. We're gonna go at 15, I think. Maybe. Maybe 20. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah. So yeah, you don't have to take the chest. That goes up to the guy, but for science I need to make sure this is bones. It's bones. It's bones. There should be a chest up here, I think. Like a little reward. Maybe there is. I just never found it. Little hidden doors here, maybe. There's that one. I did read that. Well, there's a chest here. I remember. Oh yeah, I remember now. I apologize for my forgetfulness. That guy also was way easier this time. This new mace of mine is really nice. Boom, boom. Gold! More gold! So, anybody who is hanging out in chat, if you have any suggestions for what I should make to eat this week, kinda, you know how you sometimes get in the habit of making the same thing again and again and again and again and again and again and again? Kinda feel like I've been making the same stuff for a while now, and I'm open to some new food suggestions if anybody has them. I am willing to do the Google research, and I don't mind cooking, so multi-step process is not forbidden. But I do prefer, I don't know what I prefer. I prefer tasty food. Don't give me a recipe for something not tasty. There's the gold chest. Alright, what you got? Oh, that was temple blocks. So maybe each of the temples also have a block item? Is that what actually is happening as well? Because the last temple had the other block. So there's both a whatchamacallit? What are these called? Drac Relief? Equip. Equip. There's both a relief and a block at each temple. Is that what we're figuring out? Why is that up? How did that get switched? That was weird. I don't need that. I'll keep that. Don't need that. Don't need that. I want to test this. Did I get a staff? That's a wand. Wand and an axe. That's an axe. I want to get the legendary of this and test it out. This is a lot of gold. It's helping me because I definitely used all of it up to make bait.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. One thing I thought about the other day when I was watching some other streamer is if I ever get like some crazy hype train where people just start loading tons of subs, it's gonna be really funny because the Bob Ross clip from that, I think he says like it starts feeling good and you don't know when to stop. He's just gonna keep saying that again and again. It starts feeling good and you don't know when to stop. It starts feeling good and you don't know when to stop. That'll be funny if that ever happens. Morning, Rebel. Are you excited for the Tarkov release? I've been watching Mary Ellen Katz has her new VTuber that she revealed today. Been watching her this morning, and I know Deadly's gonna be streaming pretty soon. Exciting, exciting. Right now we're going through the different temples to make sure that I got all of these things. Because I missed some. Okay. So we got that, we got that. We need to do this one. This one's got a big guy in it though. But I do have a better weapon this time. I should actually go back though and make sure it's not destroyed. Yeah, I think I'm, I actually never, well, I actually did own the game, but only it was like during a free weekend, and then it was like they took away the key or something. I don't know. It wasn't, I never actually paid for the game. But I started playing and I realized two things. I'm horrible at shooters, number one, and at the time when it was many patches ago, all the different weapon parts and everything, it just was way too overwhelming for me because I'm not a weapons guy. So to know what should go with what. No clue. But I really enjoy watching Deadly play stuff, mostly because of his humor. But okay. I'm excited for the people who are excited for it, though. We need to make some more of this goop. Whatever the goop is. This... no. What is the goop called? I also need to make iron dust. I did make some more of that. I'm gonna leave this on me in case we find... oh, I have a staff here. Let me get a staff. What am I saying in case I find a staff? I have a cool staff here too. Where is it? That's an axe. That looks like one of those prehistoric shell creatures that's at the bottom of the ocean. Here. Violet Storm. Alright. Let's try this out. I'm gonna go over here where we can actually see what's happening. Okay. Magic shield. Here goes. Magic shield. So it creates a bubble. But it didn't get rid of my mana. If you look in the upper left, like it didn't deplete my mana. I think it just means that you need that much mana in order to cast it. You do have to hold right click down and let it charge first. Have you see that middle part slowly filling up? It's not actually going away either. It keeps saying 17. So every time I use it, it's not going away. So I don't know if this is broke or what's going on, but you get a 350 shield and it lasts for 45 seconds. So it might be worth having to avoid incoming missile strikes or something. Interesting. Very interesting. I might play with that after a while. Let's put that back. And then let's put this stuff in here. There's also this thing, Shock Wisp, which I didn't try. I need to try that at some point too. We need to make the next one of those. So this depicts when they arrive, and this depicts something. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. I think we missed one at that other place, so that's where we're gonna head back to now. Recharge the weapons. And we can put those away. I'm gonna put that in there for now. Bones. Alright, let's go. Go Gadget Copter. Should have enough food to get through most of this. Was not fair. Guess we're out of food now. The only thing I don't like about this mace thing, I really like the damage, but I do wish it had health leech on it. Because I'm so used to that. Percy? Percy joined? What? Level 18. Okay. If you didn't know, you can come in to my world, have a look around. Come on. Yeah, the shock when they're wet, when they're like soaked, the shock damage on that, or the whatever, the ice damage seems to do pretty good when they're in the water soaked. There are some guys in here, I think, if I remember correctly. Food. Yeah, I think I need a different weapon. I need a different weapon. Because this one just takes way too long to kill people. I need to find one with health leech. Because then every time I hit somebody, it gives me health. Except for this guy. This guy does not give you health that fast. Who was shooting me? Oh, that thing started. Okay, let's go to the other side. I think there's more guys up there also, but let's kill these guys first. Hey guys, I want to go here and do this. I'm hungry. You don't say. See, I'm used to doing like that where I can just keep hitting them and getting a little bit more health here and there. I also think this takes maybe takes too long to get working. So I might switch it to an actual shield. Because every time I try and use it, like I think it just got a delay on it or something. Or I have a delay. A natural old man delay. Right, this guy's down here. What's up? Donk. Oh. Isn't there a Mythbusters some or another? Hmm. Can you come out of there, please? Yeah. Come. Oh, you're so close. There you go. Oh. Not like that, though. That was not fair. This is fine. This is fine. Gem of the current. Gem of currents. Trigger chance of hitting a so dead. That's cool. That is cool. That is cool. Okay. But turn that off. Was there another one of you guys down here? Yeah. you. Can you come out here? Yeah, there you go. That was not fair, but at least he's out now. Not fair. This helmet does look kind of stupid. I think they could have done a way better job of making it look like a cooler helmet. Looks too alien, I think. Like, I don't know how else to describe it, but it's back down there now. Can you come out? Yeah, you come out here. There we go. Okay. Was that everybody? No, there's still another guy up there. Oh, there you go. Now he's not up there anymore. Come on. Come here. Okay. Eat. 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 I think that was everybody. This side was a dead end. That was a dead end. This is where the thing is, yeah.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. We're down here trying to find stuff. Because I think I missed it. Yeah, this I definitely missed last time. Yep. Because I was worried about air and just went straight up for the air. So we already beat this guy, but you know, it's always fun to do things another time. Gold. Okay, wish me luck. Luck. This is not the boss. By the way. You're like, what? That seems kind of lame. Thought you were afraid of this guy. Yeah, that's not the boss. There's two of them though. Where's the other one? I wonder... Oh, there he is. Maybe? Can I trick him out here? Nope. Will the wall explode? No. Oh, man. Nope. Just makes a weird pattern over there. Is he on this side? Nope. He's just way back in this corner. Okay, so they realized that there's people like me who wanted to cheese it from way over here. Okay, okay, fine. There that guy is. I think when he starts doing the animation is when you should be able to get out of there without it hitting you. What happens if I do this? Oh, nothing. Nothing good anyway. Where did that other... Yeah, you're over there. I don't need another grapple hook. Do not need another grapple. How's that?
Ready to have some fun? Let's do
Woot
it.
woot woot. Raiders coming in. Hey Vex, how was your rest of your stream? You know, I went to bed last night with you streaming, and then I woke up to this morning with you streaming. You've been enjoying a lot of Enshrouded. I was super tired last night though. Welcome in all you guys. We are in the process of going back into some of these temples because I forgot to pick up some of the things. Namely, these reliefs. I was too panicked trying to get in and out super fast, and yeah. Dragon's here. Hey Dragon, how's it going? How is life? Johnny Bunny Bones, welcome in. Tim Bootstooty, welcome in. If you guys do not know who Vex is, she is a variety streamer who plays a bunch of horror games and also a bunch of Enshrouded. Pretty sure I get that right, but great fun to hang out on her channel. Really, really cool builder. She has a little spot in my world. Over here, we'll go over there real quick. We're done with this place. Welcome Raiders and Vex Raid. I love that. I love this community. Vex has got a little spot down here in chat housing in my world. Boom. If anyone wants to visit my world, you can actually come in. Somebody named Percy's in here walking around right now. No idea where they are. But right here, we have Vex's place. A little name up for people now, so I'm super happy about that. Vicious is right next to her. But when I was in her world, well, she requested Luminous Block. And so I was like, what can I do with Luminous Block? And I made a little hidey hole back here where like the Luminous Block took over and created this little sanctuary for her. So she gets a nice little cozy spot back in here. But then when I was visiting her world and saw all of her cool build, she has a whole red light district, and so a couple of her dancers came over here to keep her company as well. So yeah, that's Vex's place. There's a bunch of other places too. Real Dragon streaming, who just said hello. This is his place, and his place is actually going to get updated. God damn, man. Base is sick. Thank you. I am gonna build, now that we have gold, I'm definitely gonna hollow this out into like a really big room back here. And maybe even have like a little gated like not this gate, but one of the other gates that looks out into this pond thing. Where you can kind of see in from inside here, like into the room. But in here I want to hollow this all out and then build some kind of dragon sleeping in the corner. For you, dragon. And with a big pile of gold sitting in the middle with a bunch of chests and stuff. Thought that would be really, really fun to do. And give me a challenge, because I have no idea how to build a dragon. Never ever attempted something like that before, but I thought a sleeping dragon might be maybe a little easier. We'll see. If anyone is new to my world and me as a streamer, I do stream Enshrouded. Well, this is a really bad look. And sorry you had to see me this way. I apologize. I don't normally look this. Okay, there we go. I feel a little better now. Hi. Hi guys. How's it going? So yeah, I do a lot of building in Enshrouded, but I have been really, really enjoying the update, and I love questing and exploring. I really love exploring. You can see on my map there's basically no places untouched. So I have been going really slow through the new update, and we still have a huge chunk, very huge chunk of stuff that we still have to get to and explore. You can help? You want to help with the dragon? I mean, come in and do that. Oh look, dragon's in here. Hi dragon, welcome in. If you did want to help dragon build a dragon, I could make a special permission for you, but we'd have to get the whole room set up and everything first. But yeah, I wouldn't mind if you personalize that a little. But yeah, this is my world. I do a lot of building, a lot of weird stuff. That's why I thought maybe I could pull a dragon off somehow. think some of the new terrain materials would actually help make things a little bit believable also. This is the fish. We're gonna build a... This is for Captain Melville.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better
Thank you
when
for the
show's
follow.
on.
He is gonna have this fish processing plant down here, and I'm really excited about it because these fish you can get, so when they're mounted you can get the mount to go into there and still place fish. So I'm gonna build a conveyor belt system in here with all the different fish on it. There's a bunch of fish you can get in the game. This is just part of them. Hey dragon, did you dye your Three Musketeers outfit? Has it always been that way? You can't hold X and then wave. If you have a build tool in your hand, you can't hold X.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
But yeah, there's a bunch of these fish. So I want to have a whole bunch of different fish going all through the processing plant over here. Going everywhere. Player dragon left. Well, fine then. Screw you. Just kidding. Dragon just moved all the way across country and is settling into his new place. And it looks like he finally got his computer up and running. He's been offline, not being able to play games for several weeks now. So I feel for him. I'm happy he's able to get in and play games again. Yeah, it does look like one of the Three Musketeers. Anyway, let's put this number 3 up here. Oh, we forgot to read it though. Whoops. Fail. I'll take all these down so we can read all of them real quick. Three. 1, 2, 3. So this is showing them arriving on boats into Emberville. They spy ancient buildings on the horizon and are drawn to explore them. The Drak are shown to build temples under a bright sun. Okay, that's the sun. They see the ancients as godlike due to their overwhelming prowess and aim to gain their favor to ascend to godhood themselves. Interesting. This relief, the relief that details this relief portrays 2 images. The top shows a human-made night sanctum and people bringing books and scrolls as a tribute to the ancients. Okay. The bottom sees the Drak enraged. They refuse to let humanity gain the favor of the ancients and attack. Anytime they've been saying ancients, I now am believing that that means actual dragons. Dragons. I think the ancients are the dragons, and I think that they are the ones who created the Flameborn and empowered what's her face? Gave a mission to what's her name? Jasmina? Yeah, I think they gave her a mission to create the Flameborn and like re-heal the land because they were pissed off that their youngins were getting corrupted. So I think when everything is said and done, we're gonna get dragons on the 1.0 patch. Someone said the other day though, yesterday when I was watching a stream, I think it was Sal's stream, that in this new area there's type of construction that looks really specific to a certain type of something. They were being very cryptic because they didn't want to give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Sorry about that. That was uncalled for. We forgot to make that. Going to try and lurk. Try as much as you can. No, but supposedly in one of the other areas, there's some kind of build that looks like very specific to something. So I'm very curious when I get up there to see if I like look at something. I'm like, oh yeah, that definitely looks like that. It could be that kind of thing. I don't know what the thing is, but so I have no idea. But if it's dragons, then dragons. Need to put these away. And then we're gonna go to one more of the temples that we really should have gotten a thing from, if there is one there, because we already had the helmet then, but Gem of Currents. I should throw that on this, because this one already has shock and this is doing additional shock. Let's go throw that on. I wish this sorted the correct way, where it was like low to high instead of this random whatever is happening here. 33, 40. 20, 20. I don't think that's gonna work. I think it only takes 25 though. Alright, and that is here. Our food's fine. I think there was just couple normal enshrouded enemies here. I don't think there was anything. Oh, what was that? What's that? Sorry, I'm very much distracted. What's going on? I think I threw a bomb because I was so distracted, which is pretty funny. Was that one of the those things that jump at you from like 1,000 miles away? Die already. Just die. Okay. This, insert into this. 15, it costs 15. Insert. I can upgrade. Yeah, upgrade. upgrade it. Why not? Oh, that was the wrong thing. I wanted to upgrade this. Upgrade. I did upgrade that. Okay. What was this though? Is that one of those things that attacks you? Yeah. Is it gonna jump from way over there and it totally kill me? I'm going in here, please. Yeah. You just stay out there, cause oh, you didn't want to stay out there. Okay. I can't hit you. Oh, now I can. Oh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Those guys are not fun. Right. Let's go get our stuff back. I was playing with death. I knew I was playing with death, but I wanted to see what would happen. What? I did all my... I had some sparks on me, and they seem to have all gone away. I went way too far. Way too far. That was cool. Is it still over here? Nope. Oh, there the sparks are. So the sparks were in my bar and they dropped. I thought everything in your bar did not drop, but they dropped. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, we're gonna go up to this one. We did not. I'm gonna get rid of this one. Oh, I gotta get out of the shroud first. I don't need to keep going back up to that place anymore. We have other beautiful ways of getting places, but I could use another altar. You guys okay or mad, sad, glad, happy, disappointed about not getting more altars? What's your opinion about that? I thought we would get 2 more altars when we upgraded to level 9, but we didn't. And I'm wondering how you guys feel about that too. This up here was a good spot to farm before, and it's still a good spot to farm. You can get double items, but they're all too low level. So they also changed it so that thing that's right there that was on the ground that I just destroyed doesn't drop items.
People say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. We're gonna undo this. Deactivate. Deactivate. Bye-bye, Polaris Falls. You've treated me well. You have treated me well, but I want to have at least an altar up here somewhere. We'll go check these. real quick. Oh, I just realized that I'm watching myself on my other screen because Vex came over here. Thank you again, Vex, for the raid. Much, much appreciated. And all the people who came over with her. Hope you're enjoying yourself here. If you have not followed, I am a newer streamer, so all follows definitely do help. And follows are anonymous unless you start chatting, then I'll say hi to you. Okay. Seconds. I have a second monitor, but it's I have two computers from when I used to work as a photographer. I used to do all my editing on a Mac, and so my second computer is a Mac, and it sits off kind of a little too far to the side for me to use it effectively the way my desk is set up. So I really only have one monitor for doing all my gaming and reading chat and all that kind of good stuff. Sometimes that becomes a problem. If I ever am like too quiet for you guys or something, or you're like, hey, you should be talking to us, you can spam a couple of these things. Everybody has access to those. And that'll wake me up, get me chatting again. We're going down here. Yeah, where we're going. Nope. Yeah, if you're in a chest, your timer for the water, you can't see it, so that's a little weird. That timer should be up at all times when you're underwater, even if you're looking inside of a chest. Hey Crabbies, how's it going? I do not have need to find, oh, this is new. I just saw this. You can craft it out of multiple stones now. Never knew that. Never knew that till just now. So can I use this? I can. So it's the main stones in the area. That's really nice. That is really nice. So yeah, we'll go place this up north. We have an ad starting in a minute, you guys. If you need to take a break or just are like, screw this streamer, can't believe they have ads. I understand. I hate ads. But do take a moment, get something to drink, get a snack, go to the bathroom, stretch, do all those good things. We're on our way to head up here. We've already been in this temple. But I'm pretty sure every temple has one of those pieces, and I definitely didn't get a piece from there, so we're gonna see if that is actually the case. I also have not explored really anything down in this shroud, so at some point I need to do that too. Near the yellow light switch. Because, yeah, I'm pretty sure there's probably a shroud route in here somewhere. One or two shroud routes. Oh, we also need to get that flame shrine. Alright, let's go up this way though. Kinda want it to be here. Rude. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. Good thing we took an ad break there. Most of the chat didn't get to see that glorious death. I mean, I didn't die. What are you talking about? What? In a world of lag and lurking, one streamer, easy to forget, battles the odds and enshrouded. World Dragon streaming struggles with internet beast, but dons a musketeer hat. Join the adventure. Link your account for epic drops and maybe hit that follow button. Will you teleport to start here or get lost in the vastness? Stay tuned for more epic quests. Easy to forget. Back. I didn't die. There's just a marker over here for fun. I definitely didn't die though. If you guys do want to come visit, the world is open. You can come take a gander. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes markers just appear and there's like free loot wherever that red marker is. It's like a unique aspect to the game, I think. So if you do see one of those red markers, definitely go and look. Definitely go look. There's usually loot there. Yeah, this guy really really got me quite good. Where is friend? That's the one who really got me because he was shooting me when the other guy was attacking me. And he hurts. He's level 43. And I am level 40. So yeah. He hurts. They do hit like trucks. This is a free loot thing though. If you ever see one of these, they're rare in games. Well, my world, they're I don't know, I get really lucky. I find them a lot, but if you just go up to them, it has your name on it for some reason. You get all this free loot. It's definitely worth checking out if you see one of those. You should definitely take a look. I feel like this might be a good place for an altar. Stop. I mean, that was a weird jump. I think you miscalculated that one. Yeah, the water looks a little weird sometimes. Was there another guy over here? Nope. Is this a good spot for right here? It'd be better if I was up higher maybe, but it's kind of in the middle of all this stuff, so I think it's a good starting off point, and I can get rid of this one. And then add another one up over here somewhere when I find it. That's what we'll do. We'll add this here. Donk. Not enough free space. What about over there? No. Doesn't want to be on those wood blocks, I guess. You guys don't know this, when you look at the altar, this side that has like nothing on the top right here, that's the side you'll be facing. That's the direction you'll be facing when you teleport to the altar. So you can rotate that around and get it to look in the direction you want. If you didn't know that, that's a little tip. Yeah, I want to remove the water. Yes, please remove the water from this area. Wonder if it removed. Nope. Okay, that one's gonna go away. We want to go up here and take a look around. And there's some gold chests over there we can take a peek at. See if there's something fun in them. See how I'm facing this way? Just like I told you guys. I was not lying. Dismantle. Let's put these back. Guess it really doesn't matter, but they won't go into the chest. I think that was one of my other concerns. That's the one I have. Raw Smasher. Okay. Let's go look in these chests, and then we'll go into the temple. See what we see. Where are the chests? What's that waypoint? Oh, is it inside? Or on the top of this? Oh, it's on the top of this. There's a gold one. I remember now. I do remember now. There's a guy over there too. I remember. See you up there. All hidden like. Trying to pretend like you don't see me. So I mark this as a gold chest because it's not a silver chest. It has like the special fancy stuff on it. But I don't know if that's actually true or not. He was hiding. Definitely he was hiding. Level 48 ice daggers. That's pretty good. Definitely was hiding. See that crab down there? Cutie. There's another thing right there, I think. Right there. Right? Yeah, right there. Doosh. See the crab freaking out down there? Where is it? Here. So this is where the gloves are. I was hoping that maybe there would be a new, like the other one has a double. Yeah, that's a Twitch drop. But if you get that from the chest, you can dye that one, whereas the Twitch drop you can't dye. So if you want to dye your outfit to a different color, you should try and find them. I found 2 so far. But I think it says that I still found 0. Oh, that guy's gonna kill me. Please? Leave me alone? I saw you. I saw you through the screen. Whateverness. Oh, great. No, I don't want to do that. Stop. Do you guys hear the computer go bling 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 when I accidentally start opening things that I shouldn't be opening? Yeah. That's the joys of having everything on one monitor. Okay, so yeah, you can stay down there. I don't care. Is there any more guys? Oh, that freaked me out. Holy crap. I got jump scared from behind and then I died. I mean, I didn't die. I didn't die. That was... No, I just teleported really fast. Oh look, there's another one of those red markers over here. I think that means there's free loot. That's convenient. I teleported away and then all of a sudden there's a bunch of free loot. Free loot? You hit me from behind, didn't you? Oh man, I couldn't have... I can't make it up. I'm just... Okay, maybe I should... This seems like a good distance. Is he, reset? Yeah, he's reset. That was really funny. Yeah, level 43 is kind of high for... Those guys hit really hard. Also, did you guys just see that? When I released the arrow, it knew it was gonna hit him and kill him, and it increased my health before he even died. Did you guys see that? Where's the guy who keeps hitting me though? Cause there he is. I don't remember the first time I was here them being this tanky. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that was close. Yeah, I don't remember him being this tanky though. Vengeance. Nope. All my vengeance locations are gone already. I have to go over there. I found a thing that... Oh, where's that red juicy loot marker? Did I lose the other loot marker? Oh, I didn't have loot the second time. It was all gone. It was all depleted. Another guy over there. Here was the guy that had the staff. Where did I kill him? Did I already pick up his body? No. Oh, there he is. Right. Where the guy is? That's that green color. I already got that. Oh, there's a guy. Potato aim. Oh, rude. Can't believe you guys are still watching this. Super awesome gameplay. It's it's definitely next level gaming. You know how there's like esports gaming? There's gonna soon be a esports Enshrouded. And I'm gonna be the one that they have videos up about what not to do. So that guy was down there, but did I kill that guy? No, I didn't. That guy is still down there somewhere though. I just don't know where. There? There's two of them. Why? Oh, is he healing him? Oh, now I'm opening things again. Was he healing him? Or is it just... he's just slow to die? Do you like those? Not really. Those are better. He's a biggin. Yeah, I see you there. They're really tanky though. And they're 3 levels above you. They really don't die that fast. Where's the other guy? There. Anyone else? Okay. Let's try this again. You feel less alone dying all the time due to me dying all the time? Is that why you're watching? So you can feel better about yourself? I appreciate it. I appreciate that little piece of... you can feel like you're better than this stupid gamer who doesn't know how to game. I always thought, see this right here? I'm just joking around, by the way. I thought whenever there was gonna be wood things like this, it meant that below it there would be a hidden something, but it is not the case when I realized and saw this. No, see these little, all the wood things here? I thought it meant that there was like a crate that got destroyed and like, so down below there'd be like gold, but that's not the case. Okay, let's get back on task. We're here to try and find another one of those temple pieces. We've already been here. We know what you get from here, but I didn't spend a lot of time here looking around afterwards, which is strange, but I definitely should have done that. Fire wisp. When I first started playing this game, I definitely just, anytime there was lore, I just did this. And never even read it. But then I went back and rewatched the lore video that, what's her name again? Ember Plays? Yeah, Ember Plays put out on YouTube. She did a really good recap of the lore prior to this update. What was that? I felt like somebody was shooting at me or something. Anyway, after reading that lore, which got me all caught up again, I kind of got reignited for wanting to learn more, and all the lore that you get in this game is actually really good and very helpful. Just making sure I didn't miss anyone. This The reason I mentioned it is because this one over here, even though we're going to ignore what the lore says, this here is talking about the diving, and it says to bring food to get extra hours so you don't run out of oxygen. And it also says to come here during the daylight so you can actually see what you're doing. We're gonna skip both of those bits of advice though and go in without doing either of those two things, cause not. Okay, you guys, I don't think it's fair that you do that. I want to get right there. Didn't let me. Try again. Okay. You are rude. Stop it. It's not letting me do anything. I was stuck there. I was blocked. He hit me through the wall. Unfair. Hey Shaw, thanks for the lurk. Dong dong. These guys definitely hit way harder than when I was here last time. I don't remember them being this tanky. And I even have the upgraded bopper. The upgraded bopper. Can I just fall right here? Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, the other thing. I pushed this and I don't know what it opened or did last time. Oh, that's what happened last time. I cheated. I didn't cheat, but I definitely cheesed getting the thing I was trying to get. It didn't go in all the different areas. That's what happened. That's why we missed it. Now I'm opening stuff. So I'm looking down. Of course. I do think I want to get the other shield though and test it, because this one, I think there's a delay in the time that it actually activates. Like it's I don't know. It seems like every time I hit it, it doesn't work fast enough. Oh, look, here's some of that free loot. Free loot. Free loot. So that does not open that one. Did I read this? Watch the feathers raise the sky. I don't think I read this. The young Dazul watched as feathers rained from the skies, leaving wispy shadows on... It didn't give a lore thing, so I must have. Anyway, he pondered, what good is conquering the skies? The land is vast and rich with treasure. We ought to thrust towards the mainland and annihilate its core. Let its blood strengthen our soil and our bodies. And so he sank his claws into the largest mass of land he could find and formed blocks of clay and stone to build temples to his own glory. Countless Drak worked and died at his walls, and when his grandest moment was finished with its final brick, he laughed. Brother Mood. Brother Mood. I keep saying that wrong. I think I might be a little dyslexic. I've never had it tested, but it's definitely Broodmother, not Brother Mood. Broodmother, hear me now. Every stretch of land, from field to forest, squeals beneath my foot. My spirit can point wherever the eye can see and still spot no edge to my domain. As he continued his tirade, unstoppable like a boulder rolling downhill, the Drakdal of his clan slowly backed away. They felt a rumble in the ground, and before they knew it, a large fracture before them ripped the earth in two. The monument beneath their feet crumbled, and Dazul was buried beneath the rubble and dust, his blood forever marking the heart of his territory as Margot had taken him. Ark Margot had taken him. Okay, I don't remember reading that one. Does chat remember me reading that one? I remember one I was supposed, like I read real quick, like that, because something was happening. And then we were supposed to go back and read it, and then we didn't. I think maybe that was the one. Oh, this is what I was supposed to do. I remember now. There was a thing. And then I was supposed to do the thing. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. So that opened that up. Alright, and this is the part where I'm gonna do this and this. If anyone doesn't know, the diving helmet has a light on it, but if you have a cosmetic item equipped on your head slot, the light will not work. And also if you hide the head slot, the light will not work. So be aware. Is there bad guys down here though? That's... I never actually looked down here. Because I kind of cheated my way in the other, which I'm not going to show. But we'll go through and see if we can find where the actual piece is. Hopefully there's a piece in here somewhere. And we'll get the gold. Yeah, you're supposed to come here during the daylight so you can see the sun coming in, supposedly. Where the air pockets are. But it does light up. This looks like I should be able to go that way. Maybe not. Nope. I know there's a bunch of saws down here also. If anyone sees the piece that we're looking for, can you scream at me? Kind of feel like we should go back and refill our air and then come down here a little quicker. Oh. Oh. Yeah. I was gonna go this way first. That's locked. There's a thing over there. We can actually give ourselves a little bit more time to walk. There's nothing over that way. Nope. Okay. You really should clear that stuff out a little better, but nothing there. Nothing there. Push that. Grab some air. Go back down. Nothing there. No. There should be a treasure chest over here. Yeah. Didn't see that. Ooh, those are cool. I don't need Mirage. Oh, I have time. Okay. Delete this. And then we'll go to the air pocket again and clear out our bag a little better. Tonight. Yeah, that's cool. That no health leech though. Didn't work. Probably because we're underwater. Good enough. Alright. Keep going. Nothing that way. Oh, that's where we just were. Whoops. Whoops. there air here? Looks like there should be air there, but there's not. How do you find stuff in this place? Like, I'm almost out of air and it's like... crazy. I did not see the thing though. Maybe it's in the other area? Well, there it is. Wait, and there it was. We got it! We got it! We did the thing! Yeah, I don't want to do any of that stuff. We're gonna cheese it, I guess, because... why not? No, I'm gonna go through the real way, because I didn't do that last time. Grab those. Okay. Get more air. Hello. That's where we came up. Where's the spinny things? Where is the spinny things? That way. Okay. So much water. Corn and hella delicious. Bird was up way before you. A bird stopped in a long time ago, I thought. Yeah, this is the part I kind of skipped last time. And by kind of, I mean definitely skipped last time. Door opened. She's sleeping now? Oh yeah, that's what she said. She hadn't gone to bed. She was basically up all night. I remember. I do remember after I forgot. Wow. Weird how that lines up with my name. She wanted to put the human in space. You guys got the launch of the thing. I was watching. I know you guys mentioned you wanted to play it, and then somebody raided over to somebody who was playing it. I forget the name of the game. Whatever. But yeah, that looks like a fun game. The Last Caretaker, yeah, that's what it is. Do you think it'll be better as they update it, or do you think... would you recommend playing now, or would you recommend waiting? Yeah. That's the thing. So, what I did last time is I went up through here. they have a roadmap for more content being worked on. Can you get out this way? Oh. Looky, looky, looky. I'm not showing you guys this. Definitely, this isn't the way to get in here super easy without having to go through any of the traps. You definitely should not do this. Don't do this. It'll ruin your game experience. You should have to struggle with all the air. That's what I did the first time. That's why I missed the thing that we are trying to go after right now. But we got it. We got the thing. So now we're kind of caught up. And now we can go... We can mark this one as having been gotten. And that's all the temples I've been to. So that says... Flames... Yeah, that's number 4. Flames swallow a town and the sky is set alight. Chaos reigns as the Drac reappear in Veilwater Basin. No defenders are visible. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I heard there was a couple janky bits with some of it, but I don't mind a little jank if the gameplay itself is fun enough to keep pushing you along. And it sounds like it is if she stayed up all night wanting to get somebody in space. It sounds like it could be a load of fun. Not what I wanted to do. It's number 6. So do we miss 4 and 5 somewhere? It's like bungee jumping. I keep having fun jumping off things tethered to a wall with a cable. See what happens. Ah. Yeah, that game definitely does look kind of fun. Active altar. I think I want to go up here. Cause let's empty our bags and then go up there. I saw that when Sal went over to you guys, I am horrible at names. Kinetic, was that his name? Kinetic something? Kinetic Ghost. I saw he had a thing, and I was like, oh, there is a thing. That was a slight spoiler, but a good one. Put that in there. These are like, even though they're level 48, they were not in, or they were in the original, but they didn't do ice damage originally. That was one of the things they changed. Okay, equip that. Now we have 2 of these. I wonder if you can dye one of these. Can you dye the helmet? Question. can't. You can't. You can dye it, but it doesn't change any of the colors. Okay. Okay. Fine. Do that. You guys rude, but sure. I think we want that. Oh, we can go throw that up on one of these. We'll put you up here. Wow, that just shot me way up in the sky. Bonk. Yeah, I think that looks too alien. I wish it was more like the old school, old time fashion diving bubble helmets. I think that would have been cooler. I'm gonna leave my mosaic broken. I've heard if you take the pieces out and put them back in, it's not broken anymore, but it broke with the patch, so I'm leaving it broken. Put this stuff away. Delete that. I used something up. What did I use up? Shoot. Don't know. Don't know. I need to get some more of these too. Level 40 archaics. Okay, so should we go up and try and make some coffee, or should we could explore like some of the depths of the water lake things that we haven't gone into. I mean, now that we have the helmet, we could go do that. Kind of want to get the coffee thing though. I've been wanting to make coffee ever since I saw. We're gonna go here and try and get the coffee. 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 I want to set this as the waypoint. Right. Don't hit a tree. Don't hit a tree. Coffee. Yep, exactly. Aaron's got it right. Aaron knows what's going on. Although yesterday I had tea. Yesterday I had some Earl Grey. It was really tasty. Bonk. Before the patch, I had placed an altar right here. That was the closest you could get, because I was so thinking we were gonna go in through this way. I did not expect coming in this way. Search this area. No, that's just my marker. I don't need to search anything. Oh. Do need to go up the hill though. No. Hey, you wouldn't mind if I, like, ripped down your house for parts, would you? Like, say I needed a little straw. You wouldn't mind if I ripped that down, would you? So my plan is to actually take this stuff and make my capybara enclosure out of this stuff in the shape of a capybara with like the mouth being the front and try to add some eyes and stuff to it. I don't know how well it's gonna look in the end, but I'm gonna try and do that because I like challenges like that. It's probably just gonna look like a big pile of straw, but you know. Okay. What if I just take a little bit of this from you guys? They're like, no. Oh, whoops. Wow. I almost killed myself there. You're debating whether you want coffee or tea? You need to make a cuppa. What, hey, Aladicious, what is your favorite food item that you know, now that you're living in Britain and coming from the US? Do you like hot cross buns or whatever they are? Do you like crumpets? Man, I really love crumpets. They're so friggin' good. Like, there used to be a British store here that we could go buy them frozen. Do you like sausages? Do you like what's your favorite thing? If you're still hanging out here. Calling you out, Hella Delicious. I'm calling you out. Alright. There's some guys. What level are they? They're coming for me. Yep. What level are you guys? Calling folks out. Did you hear my question? I'm curious what your favorite new food is. What level? 43. Oh, I forgot to get, forgot to refill my stack of arrows. What if I do this and you guys fall into that hole right there? Can you fall in there real quick? No? What if I try again? Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. Doosh. I can tell that I don't ever use the dehydrated cheese sauce mix. What? What just happened? How did he do that? Do you mean like the mac and cheese sauce packet cheese things? Or what exactly do you mean? Because I like mac and cheese, classic mac and cheese. But no, I don't think I've ever made a cheese sauce from a packet. I don't think I've ever done that. I actually used to really hate cheese. Growing up as a teen, I would avoid cheese at all costs. Nacho cheese stuff. Nope, don't know. Don't know. Okay, so you guys are just hanging out up here, and we need to go over here. I'm just looking. Oh, now we have ads. Of course we have ads. I
We
hate
get letters from
ads.
people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thanks for the follow. Even though you can't hear me thanking you, probably. Coming soon to a chat near you in a world submerged in adventure. Easy's chat is bubbling with excitement. Hello Delicious dives deep into Uncharted, sharing tales of tethered leaps. No, that is not true. That was the other game, which I already forgot the name of because I'm horrible. Sal joins in the fray as Erwin fills up on virtual coffee. Meanwhile, a warming echoes. Steer clear of the dehydrated cheese disasters. Yeah, a lot of the cheese there is cheddar. Yep, I remember that. Game is easy to forget. I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Hey Spark, how's it going? Hope your weekend's going good. Now it's like pitch black and we're definitely gonna get hit by some dudes here that are hiding, that are all of a sudden gonna go whack. You're gonna play whack-a-mole on me. Like, oh, those are frogs. Okay, I'll take some frogs. I'm not gonna go down in there. Let's just stay up top. No, I know that one's called Chained Together. No, there was a game they were talking about earlier, which just came out. It's like an early access game that Bird was stayed up really late playing. And it's like, seems like a pretty cool game. A bunch of people are trying it out, having fun. Alright, we're supposed to go over that way? Yeah. I don't like going here because this is like end level area. Oh, what's that? Is that where I'm going? No, but yes. I'm going there. I'm jumping from here. All right, wish me luck. It looks like this is where I'm going. The lighthouse. Search this area. All right. Oh wow. Look at that. I don't like searching new areas at nighttime, especially when it's probably the highest level area and there's a bunch of baddies down here ready to kill me. So far so good. Let's think we have a moment to read the lore without being... The Lighthouse Keeper's Diary, number 2. Maybe number 1 is somewhere else? This month we lost more ships at sea than we ever did through your entire life. I blame myself, though I know I've always upheld my duty. Every night I light our fires to signal the safety of our harbor. I stay up, watch the pyre, stoking the flames, choking the smoke. to leave only a bright marigold light. But it's not enough, and I'm losing sleep. Nightmares rip me from my bed, force me to find my binoculars and nightgown, and make me stumble to the platform above amidst darkness and rain. I thought if I stared out long enough I would see it, see what's causing this, understanding it, meet it. The storm clouds are drawing closer, and they're hiding something from me. They're hiding your fate. Oh, that was somebody's bucket. I just destroyed someone's whole setup. They had their bucket in the corner there. They have their bed. Where's their meditation pod? Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Maybe that's number one. Still don't see any enemies. Which I think is weird. Oh, there one is. Where was he? Ah, here's number one. Been a lighthouse keeper for ages, born and raised on these shores, and proud of it too. The sea knows me better than my own mother. Over the years, the ripples in the water imprinted on my face, carved longing lines into my skin as I aged. My visage and story are naught but a map of the great wide blue. But today, I thought I spotted something new. It was a bright evening, clear as can be. The waters were calm under the setting sun, but I knew not to trust them. Dark clouds gathered on the horizon, foretelling a storm. And underneath them, for just a moment in the far distance, I saw something rise from below. A single shade against the shifting background, reaching up like a periscope, watching the shore, watching us. Then it dove out of sight, disappearing from the view of my binoculars. It could have been driftwood, yes. It must have been. Oh, is there gonna be a... What are those called? Kraken? Is there gonna be a crack in my back? What? There might be krakens out in the distance. Oh. Hey buddy, can you come back here? Hey, I have a little surprise for you. I am running out of arrows though. Yeah, you. Thank you. Hey, you. You look kind of big and mean. Yeah, you are one of those big mean guys. Are you gonna come up here somehow? Or are you gonna reset? I feel like I can go here with no problem. Where did he go? Oh, down there. Can I go here? Yeah, he reset. Yeah. You know how they say that these are poisoned? I never see a poison, like a poison debuff ever go on people. Do you guys ever see that? Are there like enemies who are immune to poison or something? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Because like on this blade I have the bleeding, which gives this little bleed symbol when they're bleeding. But the poison never has like this skull show up when I'm shooting someone, so I don't know if it's just direct damage and not like damage over time thing. I always thought poison was a damage over time. Oh. Hey, how's it going? What level are you? 43? Okay. No, stay over there. Thank you. Must be downstairs. Another guy outside? What's that for? Uh-oh. Saw you. You rude person. I saw you. Why are you there? I definitely need to make more arrows though. Definitely. What does that do? Roach? He was just out here. Now I'm stuck out here. It did something. No idea what that did though. Maybe I shouldn't have. Maybe it opened up something else somewhere else? Or maybe it opened up something on the top? Like the lighthouse? Part of the lighthouse? I don't know. We'll go up and check and then we'll go back out. Oh, nice. Breathe. bummer. Right. I'm gonna go here real quick. Chickens are going crazy. The roosters. Oh, these trees are growing. We have to check those again. I forgot about all that stuff that we did at the beginning of the stream today. I'm just gonna heal up for free. I wanna see what these trees look like. That's way too big. Way too big. But these... if these were out here, and I move these, that might be better. And I can alternate between like this one and that one. And I maybe even could do this one out here. But then I would maybe build it into the floor. Like we did with these ones over here. This, I build them into the floor. Because they do stick up kind of high. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this whole area. I think I'm gonna rip these away, move the planters out here, and then have a bunch of these plant stuffs kind of all along the edge as well, and then move the tables more like here. I think that's gonna be the plan. This one's way too big though. But we probably can get away with one of those. And how big is this one? Oh, that one could be used too. That looks a little weird though. Looks a little weird. If anyone is new to the stream, hasn't been here before, and just came in when I was questing, I do have a whole world that I build inside of. And you're welcome to come visit. You can see there in chat, Stream Elements just posted a message saying, visit Easy to Forget the World Name. That is the world name. There's spots available. You can come in anytime I'm online. So far we had Percy come in. We had Dragon come in. That was it. Percy just showed up, I think from a random just looking. But Dragon chose to come here. This is a little bit of the world. More of the world down here. More of the world over here. So maybe what we'll do is we'll go... I'm gonna grab some more arrows. We'll go and get the free loot that's up there. Somebody left a red chest up there. It looks like it's got some free loot in it. So we'll go up there and grab that. And then... then we'll finish that quest and maybe either do some fishing or dive in Or we'll build some. I don't need this. This I'll keep on me. That I don't need. That goes in the other thing. That goes here. Oh, that went there too. I'm gonna take some of those. Actually, I could take all those. Alright, let's go get our body back. I mean, the free loot. It's not my body. I didn't die. I was just taking a little break. You guys think I'd die in this game? This is a bunch of lies right here. I never die in this game. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 times we died already today. Holy crap, Bola. That definitely though, Cell, that is... It seems like a lot of deaths, but I've definitely died way more just building. You're back now? Well, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. We are, we're doing some stuffs. We're trying to go get a thing. You had to stop lurking? You were in a dead zone? A dead zone? What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. You mean you have like cellular data and your house was moving? Do you live in a camper van now? I'm joking. Maybe you live in a camper van. You ever get stuck sometimes watching people on YouTube who live in camper vans? I did that for like 1 day or 2 days. There was some couple who was traveling all over in a camper van. Dragon, there is slight spoilers over here, definite spoilers. So if you want to avoid that, I would say avoid that. Oh, did you see that guy? I ran just in time. Turns out they decided to place it like exactly where you put your building altar. Yeah, we're gonna go over this way and find some spoilers. I knew that something like this had to exist in the game, but am I still being attacked, by the way? No. I wonder if these guys respawned. Oh. Well, look, I found this thing over here. It's a bunch of free loot. Now let's try and get up here without dying this time. How did I die? I fell... I tried jumping here and then fell down there. I don't know what I did. It was pretty epic though. It was definitely pretty epic. Is there something that opened up here? Did like that open? There's nothing there. Yeah, I don't know what the button did. I don't know what the button did. It must be down here. Oh. Can you... I can't see you because reasons, but please don't hit me. You there? Yeah, no, stop. Please. Okay, what did the button do? Because we definitely pushed a button down there, and what did it do? I don't get it. Maybe it did something out here? Oh, there might be a door down here. Where that guy, where these guys are. Mm-hmm. That's probably what it is. You have to go in, get the button, and then it unlocks another thing, and then there's... Oh. That must have been the curse thing. I don't think I'm hitting this guy. I think there's something in the way. Okay, let's eat and then we'll go down and try and see if he wants to buy what we're selling. Okay. Come here. I have a story to tell you. That was rude. That tail swing, I don't know how to tell when it's actually coming. There's nothing that says I'm about to tail swing you. Like that one, his weapon lights up, and the one he just did, he like yanks back a little. Oh, you're going off the side. Bye bye. Oh, you lasted. Where are you even standing? He's gonna attack me and I'm gonna die. Someone's coming up behind me. You guys are thinking, how are you gonna get that loot? You guys thought I wasn't gonna be able to get that? I knew you guys were skeptical. You could do an Asian house with the bamboo? You could. Definitely could. Definitely. I think the bamboo with the green roof that we had previously, I think that would look really good. And maybe some red tones. Do you see anything that looks like it opened? Yeah, I want to search this area, but there's nothing really to search. What do you want me to search? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Has anybody seen something worth me searching? Like that looks like a door or something that is like really obvious and I just missed it? That's where the hole was that it came out of. That the button was. Maybe further down? I like the bottom. I don't get it. Oh. I get it now. I'm supposed to go over there. Is the loot worth the risk? This is gonna be interesting. Wait, is this? Search this area? No, I already did that. Can you? Oh, search the whole area. Wonderful. Wonderful. I'm for sure gonna die. You know what we should do. Well, this is what we should do. I know what we should do, because I just had an idea. Definitely should do it. Seems like that could be a hidden door, but it's not. It's definitely not. There's no easy way up there. They wouldn't make it. Wait. You just see. It could be a door. That's not a thing. Okay. That's where we just came from. Search this area. Is it like really obvious, like right in the middle, and I just brain dead? No? There's no door here. Button is definitely... Oh, here's a door. Morning, McLeod. There's a door with a chest. That doesn't solve my issue, though. Wow, I missed a stretch from Yasne 33 minutes ago and a follow. Did I miss? What the? I think I got the follow, but I definitely missed the stretch. Oh. I'm trying to find coffee, the greatest good, but I am having no success. Morning, John. Thank you again for the raid yesterday. That was very, very kind of you. I also am a new streamer, so I totally forgot to tell people to follow you. So you guys, Jonathan came in with a raid yesterday. If you have not seen his streams, give him a follow. He definitely deserves a follow. Let me give you a shout out real quick. No. There we go. AI says, Jonathan Raymaker seems to be all about that shrouded life lately. From reorganizing villages to prepping for mountain dragons, this streamer's content is as mysterious as their self-description. Maybe they're hitting at some shroudish activities. Whatever the case, it sounds like a cozy and adventurous time. Yeah, definitely give Jonathan a follow. Definitely. We're currently in the process of trying to find the coffee thing. We pushed a button down here. Oh, we pushed a button and I have no idea what the button did. It just says search this area. Maybe it's over here? I don't know. My thought though was maybe I put an altar here. So if I do die, which seems pretty likely, that at least I can respawn here. But I was thinking I should put it up there so then I can also use it as like a high point to jump off from over here. If, oh man. I never die. Oh wait. Today has been really bad. Today's been really bad. I normally say I die way more when I'm building than I do questing, but today is definitely not, that's not been the case. Okay, what if we put an altar like right here? Can I do that? Or right here? Are you gonna let me get rid of you? Yay. Okay. You got me at whatever floats my boat should totally be a game name. LOL. Game about slowly sinking boat that you attach ocean debris to keep it afloat as long as possible. Would totally play that, although I might try sinking it for science. Definitely for science. Always do stuff for science. Do I have an altar? I don't, but I do have enough stuff of multiple kinds. No, just the one. Right, we're putting an altar up here. There. Wait, which way is... I want to face the way I'm facing, so I want to go on this side, if possible. I'll try and put it here. And then... yeah. The way that I'm facing right now, you can see the top edge of it. There's basically no circles up there on that whole edge in the way I'm facing. So that means that's the way... oh. Whoa. Whoa. There we go. So now when we load here, we'll be facing this direction. Which when I look at the map, that's the way all the stuff is. So that'll be perfect. There's a bunch of stuff up here. And I haven't even looked at. Tons of shroud though. Okay, let's go back down and... you have one more adult thing to do and then you'll ask ChatGPT to generate a game? Was there something on the side? No. Put this back. Yeah, I don't see anything that a button push did something to, but there might be something down here. Maybe in there? Oh yeah. That looks like we want to go there. Which I'm gonna go up here and go in the express route. Yeah. Wunderbar. Wunderbar. Nice, 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 nice. So that's actually all I wanted to do. Over here, I would much prefer to start exploring from this way. But I really wanted the coffee, so we made a special trip. Let's go and take a look, see if we can actually make coffee now. We also need to find a spot for this. We should make like a whole coffee bar. I wonder if there should be a coffee bar up here. The roaster can be down here, but the coffee bar I think makes sense to be at the visitor center up here. Wonder if I can fit it right here. Or like modify this somehow. I'm gonna go to sleep real quick. If you guys didn't see, we added water to the whirlpool over here. You can sit down. I can hold my breath for so long. Sorry. Sorry, I apologize. Let's go to sleep. Let's see if we can add this. I don't know. Didn't seem like it was that big, but could also make this into a coffee bar instead of a liquor thing. And leave this more as like just a serving counter. But this visitor center area, the only thing people have is desserts and coffee and tea. So it makes sense for it to be up here. Let's see how big it is. Coffee brewery, a hand machine that brews hot coffee. There is hope left in this world after all. This one we'll put downstairs. I mean, down by Emily. I wonder all the people who hate coffee, like, what they think. about all the coffee stuff everybody's hyped for. That's kind of big. What if we had it here? We built into the bar here and then had like stuff around it, milk and some cups. I might do that. Let's rip this stuff out. Oh, I should leave those actually on the sides over here. I'll leave them. These will just pick up the things and leave those there. Kinda didn't make sense for there to be a bar here, because it's more of like a casual lounge place. And that can keep there. Hopefully. Pick up? No? Yes? Nope. It's not gonna let me. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. I don't like that the queue thing stays now. Like, I understand why they have it that way, but I don't know. I don't like that. Right. We might have to add some blocks. Behind this stuff. Kind of want it to be part of maybe I just let it clip through that little bit. Then we need to do this. You guys are like, why did you just do that? Reasons. Reasons, you guys, reasons. Many, many reasons. Ta-da! Craft. Craft macaroni and cheese. Select a recipe. No recipes unlocked. Oh, I guess I have to go do the quest. Whoops. Whoops. Little failure. Slight failure. Do the quest first. Whoops. Who has the quest? Betcha I don't get it unless I put this one down too. Let's go put this stuff away. I think I need to put the roaster down so it knows how to make roasted coffee beans, and then from there I can make the coffee. That's my guess. But let me put all this stuff away. Good enough. Donk. Oops. Okay. You're gonna go. How big are you? You're kind of fancy. Coffee, 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 coffee. I did. Yeah, this place could definitely use a little rework. There is kind of like a keg situation here. Could add it outside or move this outside. Or put it... This is the original to the game, and that's why this is here too. It's originally here. Cannot craft it. Yep. This. It's really big. Feels like it would fit perfect, like right here. If I got rid of that keg stuff. I think I'm gonna do that. Just pick this stuff up. No. No. Yeah. Come on. No, don't want to craft. I want to pick this stuff up. No, I want to pick you up. There we go. What about you? Why won't you let... There we go. Come on. There we go. And there we go. So Sal, you think these songs are really cheesy, or are they fine? Like, they mean nothing to me, I just like how they sound. You told me last time that I don't want to know what they say, but would you listen to this music? Or do you think it's bad? I'm trying to figure out what I want on the side. Maybe this. Let's kind of make it chunky. This. You want to block in your face, Emily? Honk. Think it. Kind of want it to be like this. But I don't think the block is gonna fit there. Once I take this out. Bye-bye. Trying to figure out... where are you, Cade? Are you still stuck in the corner? Yep. Hello. Hello. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 That didn't... Maybe I have to make it first? Very curious. Because that didn't unlock... Maybe it did? It didn't unlock coffee. What? We'll see if I'm confused. I'm really confused. Who told me to get the coffee? Actually, it was Elio, wasn't it? Yeah. Maybe he tells me. Let's go up to him. Let's go up. Go up. Please tell me you have some... Finally. Oh, I can't wait to make myself a luxurious espresso. Maybe I'll prepare some coffee for the whole crew. A frappe for my bestie, black coffee for Athlan, mocha for Balthazar, hot cocoa for Cade, for sickly sweet swirly super latte for Mr. Grumpy back there. What's going on here? Noti. To hydrate. Thank you. 20 stream streak, Noti. Holy crap. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. Okay, so he clearly is saying that he wants a coffee, but how come I can't make a coffee? I want to make a coffee. I want a coffee. I wonder if I broke it somehow, but I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Are you done? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Maybe I need to find a grinder. No? Wait. That was at... No, you make the grinder stuff up here. On the mill. You make the ground coffee. Did I do that? I did do that. Didn't I? Let's go do that now that we have the actual materials. I'm so confused why we can't make coffee. It makes no sense. You know, I should grab the coffee that I do have just in case it's like not recognizing the magic chest or something. How is making coffee one of the hardest things to do in this game when you can catch a fish with your bare hands and fillet them all at the same time? Makes no sense. But trying to make a cup of coffee? You have all the grounds, you have everything, you don't know how to add hot water to it? Seriously? Here's the ground coffee. Let's just take all this stuff up with us. We also need to make this into an outside little roasting area for that and the grill that I ripped out. Why is this not working? Hydrate? Is hydrate stuck in there somewhere? Thanks, Nodi. Okay. No recipes unlocked. What if I put this here though? Fill that up. I think it's broke. I think the quest broke. What is... It doesn't show here. See that? The roaster shows here. Erwin's lurking. See how the roaster's here? But the... Maybe I should clear it? Pick it up again? It shows though as being buildable. Let's go build one. See if it unlocks it that way. Has anybody gotten this and know if I'm doing something wrong, or if there's another quest I need to do, or anything like that? Any of you lurkers in chat know? You got them? Can you make coffee? That's what I'm trying to know. You haven't, I know you didn't get that far. You can make coffee. Could you make coffee right away, or did you have to do something else? Do you remember? I think we should go... You do remember. Are you telling me that... That's what I'm asking. I'm not asking what I should do. I'm just asking if I need to do something more. Or if I have everything right now that I... am I just being dumb and I have everything? Or I need to keep doing more things? Because it seems like I have everything, but... Yeah, I got the coffee brewer. Yeah, it says no recipes in it though. I can even make one. That's what I was about to do, is try and make one. And I got the roaster. Yes, I got the roaster. And it didn't unlock the coffee recipe. That's what I think it broke for me. gonna try and have her make one. You found the recipes? Not by unlocking. Okay, so the recipe is separate from the two items. If that's the case, that's fine. I don't need to know where that is. I just am wondering if I did something wrong. Cause yeah, it says that there's no recipes when I place this down. Which I think is really dumb. Like, how is it that hard to make a... I need to find the lore. Okay. The lore might have been at the bottom part of that building that I didn't even go in. I just stayed at the top, so we can go back there. Because we have the teleport right close to it. Okay, thank you for your help, Erwin. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Let's put this back. And we'll go back. Let's see if the lore page is like sitting right there. And we forgot to read it. That would be pretty funny. That would be pretty funny. Bonk. Okay, I just deleted a block somewhere. Okay. In the meantime, let's put this stuff here. Oh man, who knew making coffee would be the hardest thing to do in this game? Camo. Doesn't want to go back there. Also, how come we can't make these cups? Can we? And I just am being dumb and not waiting to unlock stuff. Builder can't build. Very frustrating. It doesn't want to let you place things on there. That's not going to go down far enough. Doesn't want to go over that way with that thing there. Simple solution. Get rid of that thing. And we'll add another one of you up here. And then we'll add milk over here. Maybe? That looks really dumb. We can add... I would like to add a coffee here, but do that. That there. I am too close, I think. Okay, rotate that like that, maybe? Yep. Okay. That whole part on the back I'm kind of getting rid of, but I don't really care. Yeah, I don't like that this doesn't reset when you go off of it. I much preferred it when it reset. But I understand people who wanna like sorry, got into focus mode there. People that are like doing windows and stuff that don't want the angle reset, I understand that. You're doing like funky stuff. You're trying to place what? These. Then you keep the angle even if you run out of the object. Although they fixed stack sizes, so we definitely need a lamp over here though. Maybe we'll add some of those new lamps. The new colored lamps. It's almost nighttime, isn't it? Yeah, see the stars coming out? If you guys haven't seen the new colors on the lamps, there's a green color, which I think is a slightly aqua green instead of the other green. There's a purple color. There's an orange color. If you've never seen those lamps. I'm actually gonna put this stuff away and then we'll go yeah, we'll put this away and then we'll go and try and find the recipe. Cause damn it, why can't I have coffee? Give me the coffee. All this stuff needs to go somewhere. I made a real mess out of everything, didn't I? That was the sparks. The candle is what was over there. Right. I'm gonna go back up over there after we go to sleep. I must have missed the recipe. It was probably sitting like right next to the things we took, or at the bottom of that building. So it was right there. Location below? What? Waypoint reached. Yeah. Was it that building? It was that building. Anyone want a roaster and a thing? Okay, so there was no recipe here. Right? No recipe? Check down here. If it's not down at the bottom of this, I'm giving up. That looks like it could be something though. I'm gonna eat. Because I really don't want to explore over here yet. Black coffee recipe. Holy crap, how hard is that? 1 for tough warriors. Take roasted beans, ground fine as dust, and mingle them with hot water. Let the brew be dark and bitter, a strong potion to rouse the spirit and quicken the mind. You know, I don't know if you guys know this, but coffee does not really need to be bitter if you don't want it to be. You can get a lighter roast and definitely make it so it's not bitter. If you're really into coffee. If you're like Swedish people though, they like it basically where it stains your teeth as dark as brown as possible. Oh, somebody wanted to hit me. Huh. Kind of feel like... Oh, that's one of those really crappy guys that I hate. I'm out of here. We got what we wanted. Please don't come around. Yeehaw! We got our thing. Let's make some friggin' coffee now. Yes. Yes, please. Fill that up. Gold coins? What? What? Why do you need... Why do you need gold coins to make coffee? Why? It makes no sense. makes no sense at all. Okay, let's go grind some coffee. Coffee is the hardest thing to make in this game. You want armor? Yeah, just go mine some stuff and throw it in a kiln. Coffee? Nope, you need a 15-step process. Right. Do you need gold also in order to make ground coffee? You're roasted. Okay. Let's go make the ground stuff over here. I wonder if I should put a grindstone actually inside of the fish processing plant. Because the wheel works because of the water turning it. But because there's a wheel there, maybe I should make something? Maybe I should make the Piscine ivory dust up there, which is made out of the bones of the fish. That would make sense. Okay, let's do this. Throw that in there. I will take that. I think we're almost out of this stuff. That's what we're running out of, right? No? No? We're good. We're good. I do need to get more of that, though. Okay. I'm gonna go put this stuff away. That's in my backpack while we wait for our first coffees to brew. And then we're gonna enjoy that black mud tar. I mean, coffee. The way they describe it didn't really sound as good as I would have expected. Why didn't this one go in there? It's right there. Go in there. That stuff will throw in here. Take that out. Put those in there. That one I can put up by the music. Put that one back up there. We'll add this back in somewhere for sure. I'm gonna write that down. Fix the grill. Okay. Anything else? The bow. I think off stream I'm gonna start going through a bunch of these weapons that I've been collecting and get rid of some of them. The duplicates, triplicates. This is the only cool ring I've found so far. Well, I am wearing a ring. What am I wearing? Ultimate Ring of Health. Why didn't we put that one away? What? How we put that in here? Oh, we did. I don't need that many. I don't need that many. Definitely don't need that many. Nobody needs that many copies. Bazoobi, the colored dots. These little dots up here. Supposedly, it's here under accessibility. Show icons for item rarity. You can turn that on and off, and it just shows you like how rare an item is or not. I never knew that I had it on, and then people kept asking me about it. So then I had to figure out what it even was, because I didn't know. Like, I knew what it was, but I didn't know how to turn it on, or how it ended up on.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's
Thank you for the
on.
follow. Appreciate it. We get to go up here and get some friggin' coffee. Maybe. Maybe they're gonna make us sacrifice a capybara. I mean, it's been a rough ride. I can see they definitely want... I should build a stairs going up this way too. But how would that even work? There was a stair. Okay. Let's sidetrack. Write that one down. Stairs. Visitor center. I have so many things to do. So many things to do. Let's go see if our coffee's ready. Black coffee. Can you imagine? We can actually put a black coffee down here? I wish we could make this instead of it. I mean, this coffee set that isn't an actual coffee. Because having to pay gold for coffee is insane. It's insane. And that was me being shocked. No thanks.
No.
Okay. Let's go over here. Right. This seems like an appropriate spot. Somebody had a few too many coffees here. So let's enjoy our first coffee here. Okay, here goes. It won't let me do it while I'm sitting down. Nice. There we go. Maximum stamina increased. Plus 30 stamina. Freshly brewed cup of coffee. The flavor is strong, bold, and lightly acidic. What better way to start the day? That doesn't sound as bad as whatever it was that it said over on the other thing. Finally, we finally have coffee in our system. Now it's time to go to bed. Captain Melville, it's his bed. Okay, no. We did our little coffee adventure. That was fun. We'll throw these in a chest so we can add coffee someplace. So we have a choice. No, we don't really have a choice. I want to do the fishing. I want to do the fish processing plant here, but we need a lot more fish. So I think we have to go get fish. I think we have to go get some fish. And to get fish, we need to fish. By fishing. With the fishing. And I think the best place to do that might be where we have the altar here. This is our current highest level area that we know of for fishing. So we'll go there. We'll do a little bit of fishing, see if we can catch some good stuff. I actually unlocked this one, which is Fisherman's Resolve, which gives us a 30% increase to our endurance to allow for extended battles with hooked fish. So we're gonna be good to go. Good to go, good to go. Let's just go over here. Have the crabs keep us company. This is prettier. Alright. We have the excellent fishing rod and we have 120 epic fishing bait. So if we can't catch a bunch of fish here, we are seriously in trouble. We have that bonus now, so we should be able to catch a whole bunch of varieties. And then we can use them all in the fish processing plant. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. This is a basic fish. You can tell how hard or not hard the fish is by how many lines it has, which is kind of interesting. I guess they don't have to cast it that far. It's pretty deep. I wonder if there is special fishing holes that give like a better chance at like more rare things. that ring I showed you that I said this is the only ring that I've gotten that's been interesting, I actually got that one fishing. I think I got that when I was fishing off stream one day. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big one. You're just like a catfish though, I think. Big catfish. Silverback. You are a silverback. Yeah, I can just go right here. So have you guys been fishing? Do you enjoy the fishing in this game? That's a stripey. I wonder if I give up now, if the bait is gone. Oh, let's test that out. We have 117. Oh, we got a wet boot. Wonderful. And the wet boot definitely took a bait. I don't know how the boot ate the bait, but... So that is a normal fish. But if we take it away... Yeah, if we take it away before they bite... Oh, this is a epic fish. We'll take this one. If we can. So you can kind of cheat the system. Cheat the system a little. By looking what fish is coming. And then saving your bait. I guess. There we go. They definitely have a lot more stages, the epic fish. But the 30% more stamina or whatever for fishing definitely is making a big difference. Because normally, when I did this last time with epic fish, the green bar was basically neck and neck with the epic fish bar. The red side, the whole way. And it was like whether or not you clicked the right way fast enough, whether you reeled it in or not. But this gives you a little bit more time. There we go. We got a thorn ridge. We got us a thorn ridge. Also, if you have double Ludon, you don't get double fish. If you didn't know that. So that looks like a striped one. So I'm gonna put it back because I don't want stripes. I want those epics. That looks like... Can't see because it's getting dark. I think it's just a common one though. It might be one of the Sunseekers or whatever, the tiny ones. Nope. Just the common basic one. Shimmerfish. Gonna go grab a bed, grab yeah, we're gonna grab a bed, sleep over there so then it's daytime and we can see the fish better. Do I have any beds made? Any kind of bed? Yeah, that works. Works perfectly fine. Throw the bed down here. Not enough free space. I wish when you laid in the bed during the daytime, it would still go forward at least like 10x or something. Like it was a little fast forward button, kinda. So if you're during the day and you want to do like a night temple or something, that you can like fast forward the day, like you can fast forward the night, but maybe not have it go as fast. That'd be a nice quality of life thing if they added that. Come on. Come on. Why am I not comfortable? Because I'm not roofed? Is that what's going on? Come on, come on. This is different. Vicious was saying this, the single one is working different. It definitely is. Definitely is working different. Throw you like this. Whoops. Now am I comfortable? No. Maybe it's not comfortable sleeping in this bed. Don't know. Don't know.
We get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show's on.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Meowdy. Only cats. TTV. Welcome in. We're just waiting for the night to arrive so we can become daytime again and go back to fishing. So I was just breaking it down so I could try and build a roof over my head. I wasn't planning to break everything down. Thought maybe that would give us where it says comfortable and it's blinking red. Thought maybe it was like saying I need a roof over my head. And it might be that I just need it one more block over. Let's try it one more block over. Nope. You just bought the game? Yes, someone new can get addicted with us. Does it need walls? Sounds like, sorry, I meant hi. It may or may not need walls. I don't know. I'm not too concerned about it. I just was messing around. When you start your original base, you really can just build a flat wall over and a floor, and that's fine. It doesn't need outside walls in order to be counted as a shelter. But we were just trying to let the time go by so we could go back over here and do some fishing. Wait, try again. So you just started? What made you decide to get the game? Did you see people streaming it? You have a friend who told you about it? And what part of the game are you liking? Are you liking the questing or the building or both? You're creating a character at the moment. So you like just got the game. You're in for a treat. You're in for a treat. Brand spanking new. Well. Ooh, that looks like a good fish. That looks like a tuna. No, that looks like the thing I just caught. Maybe a tuna. I've heard a lot of people say, and I agree with them, that this is currently the best building crafting survival game that has like all those aspects, especially the building part. But if you're not into building, there is a bunch of places in the game that let you just continue doing the game without having to build. So, but I am actually a builder typically. I've been doing a lot of building streams in Enshrouded, and I have a whole base that's quite extensive. We might not get this one because I was not paying attention at first. We're getting like neck and neck with it. Come on. Oh, that was helpful. That helped. You went all one direction. There we go. Another thorn bridge. Let me catch up with chat now that I'm not having to focus on the fish. Sal's asking, what do you plan on using? Amelia Bow Magic. Cats is saying, yep, I am a builder, crafter, survival nerd. You live on Eco primarily, but that game is dying. I'm going to buy my wife this game so she can be addicted. Yeah, that is definitely a pro move right there. Get addicted together. One of my friends told me he and his partner started playing together. Enjoy it. I wish my partner wanted to play. Oh, I have not caught that. Yep, this is one of the epics. I really want the other epic though, which is a tuna. It's a good thing, yes. Hella Delicious and his wife Bird Please play together all the time, stream together. Call me. It's definitely one of those games where if you get addicted, especially playing as a group and the other person isn't quite addicted and they visit every once in a while, you outlevel them quite quickly. I think this might be a tuna. I can't tell from that distance. It's also not as bright as I thought it would be. Might be the same thing again though. Can't see it switching back and forth from that distance. I should have it much closer. Might lose it. Oh, yeah, it's the same thing again. Where did our sun go? It's like right behind that thing right there. A tuna is epic as well, yes. You would get your kid this game too, but he's one of those play for 2 minutes, switch games kind of kids. I think I end up doing melee usually. I am a combination of mace, axe, sword, bow. The only thing I really haven't done in this game is the wizardry mage stuff. It's all good though. It's all fun, whatever you choose. Your name used to be Murder Mittens on Conqueror's Blade? So in Eco, did you have like a build community that was all building together and then people just started dropping off? Or are they not supporting that game anymore? I've seen Burke play that game, Burke Black, and that kind of group of people, but I never actually played it myself. I think this is one of those colorful ones. There's the sunlight. Still can't see anything. Doing okay though, doing okay. I see chat's moving, but I cannot read chat right now. I have to focus on the fish. I'll catch up when we're done. Emberfin. I don't think I got one of those previously. That's a rare. Yeah, no, I definitely didn't get one of those. It was a great one, has an economy aspect to the game, yeah, I remember. You play in 2 different servers full of people, but when new games come out, people leave, yeah. That is definitely a new fish. Emberfin. This is good though. It's good that we get variety. I think I want to go from this side so the sun isn't in my face. Then I can see the fish better. But but they go back to it says a lot about the game. Yeah, anytime you have people returning, it shows good sign of the game. Unless it's like, you know, I stopped playing a lot of MMOs because once you kind of reach the end of that content, there was like not much to do until the next release, and that kind of bothered me. One day I was just grinding for the sake of grinding in the game, and I was like, why do I keep doing this? So yeah, I switched to other games once that happened. Lake Hopper. We have similar voice levels. I like it here. Well, I appreciate that. I normally am struggling to keep talking. So I have special emotes. If you ever have me not talking, you can spam them in chat. Try and wake me up. I am definitely not a streamer though. I do laugh quite hard sometimes, like earlier today when a guy backstabbed me to death. That was a hilarious moment and worthy of a good chuckle. We got another one. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you in a world of crafting and survival. A new hero emerges. Only Cats TTV with dreams of building empires as past as murder mittens. They're diving into the adventure. Yeah, I really can't read either. Zahindriel cheers on the addiction while tuna debates and voice level compliments fill the air. Will this be a game to unite families or just another fleeting obsession? Stay tuned. Well, I'd say it's pretty epic. Pretty epic game. Worthy of all the epicness. We'll just do this a little bit more, I think, and then we'll go work on some of the building stuff. What is that? That didn't look like I've seen it before. Maybe I did? No? Is it a thorn thing again? I can't see. It looks darker than what I'm used to seeing from that one. Yeah, this looks like a steel nose, or what are they called? Pike? Maybe it is the pike. It might be the thorn ridge thing that we already caught, but it looks darker and longer. And the back fin looks more fin-like instead of spiky. To me, from this distance. Yeah, Shadowtail. That's new. So there is quite a bit of fish in this game. Quite a bit of fish. Wow. Quite a bit of fish. Unfortunately, I need at least 2 of them because one has to immediately go up on the wall. Melville will be disappointed if he doesn't get it up on the wall. Captain, my captain. It is weird how it's either like the very basic fish that we're catching or epics. I am using epic bait, but I thought that would give us a good variety all the way down the line. That one looks different also. Oops, that was a mistake. No, this one's a thorn ridge again, I think. I think I saw the spots. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Who knows? Oh man, my stamina thing is not good though. I messed up at the beginning when I was weaving, I was waving or waxing moon something. Come on. Yeah, it's gonna get away. It's way too... Whatever this is, it's getting away. Oh yeah, that's gone. Gone. No! Failure. Okay. It's okay. We'll go and put these up on the wall. We'll go put these things up on the wall, and then I think I want to rip out all those plants. We're going to rip out the plants and the tables along the side, and where am I going? Oh, I'm going over here. And then try and redo that area. Put you up here. I also need to put you up. I have a thing over here, I think. No. Oh wait, no. I know where it is. I added a chest right to his place, right here. That's the only one I need up there, right? Yeah. Silverback I already have, yeah. I wish you could hang... Oh, I wonder if you could. I didn't think about that. We should try and hang up the boot. See if we can hang up the boot. Oh. Nope. Yeah, when you start off, when you play a private game, that's just your own world. You can also take your own world and let people come into it, or you can join other people's worlds. Oh, look, I could go to all these people's worlds. If I had their passwords. Some of them I have. So yeah, private is what you want to do starting out. I do the host because I let people come into the game if they want to and take a look around. Right there, via that Stream Elements message. You can visit my world by going to easy to forget the world name. Sometimes it comes up for people and sometimes it doesn't. I live in Sweden, so it might be a region thing, I don't know. Maybe people with ping that's too high, it doesn't work on. Not quite sure. And won't let me get up there. What if I just built a little platform? There we go. Shadowtail. Wonder how many more there are. And also, I'm wondering if you can get a legendary, because the highest I've ever gotten is an epic, which is this purpley thing. But I'm wondering if when we get a update to 1.0, if it's gonna switch and we're gonna get a legendary rod and then a legendary fish will unlock also. Maybe. Why is that one backwards compared to the other ones? These two? It's kind of weird. And those two are also. I really like the tunas though. I wish I could catch more tunas. Alright. How are we gonna do this? This isn't what I wanted to do, by the way. I'm getting sidetracked. I want to go do the trees and the tables out in front of the community center and the backside of the community center. I'm just gonna throw these up here then. Let's put this up here. Throw that there. We'll throw you guys there too. Shh. Did it give me the option to do a wet boot? Whoops. I guess I could just check here. No, it doesn't. That's a bummer. It'd be fun if you could hang up the wet boot. Put that in there. Okay. Let's rip out a whole bunch of this stuff. Because yeah, that definitely can't be like that. Now that we can grow trees in stages, I'm gonna put that is a problem, because that goes inside, doesn't it? The oak tree does. That one barely does. What do you guys think? Do you have an opinion on this? Should I move the trees and everything out here and put the tables back against there? So the trees can have more space? So I can't really do an oak tree, but I could do these other ones. I just leave. Oh, that was. Whoops. You know. Things like that can happen if you're not careful. When you swing your axe, make sure it's not hitting things. What even are those? Wooden tables? Okay. But I could alternate this. It kind of is gross though when it goes way up like that. The only other thing would be just to have them all be the red one, but that's kind of boring. Yeah, I think we're gonna take this out and move them out. Move them out here. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Loot. So let's pick all this stuff up. Pick up. Come on. It does take a lot longer to pick things up, I've noticed. Like, doesn't wanna... They put in like a slightly too long delay, I think, now. Whereas before it was like picking things up immediately, and that was a problem. Now it's a little too long of a delay. Those aren't picking up. Or they changed it so it's like more finicky to what is actually allowed. Is like the hitbox for it. I don't know. We're gonna try and leave this box here. If we can. Just for reference. Can't remember how I did this either. If I put soil in after or before. Okay. You're into space trees. John, I think I would have understood that message better had I read it when you first wrote it. Now my memory has no idea what I was talking about at the time. To understand the space aspect of... Oh, you like space in between the thing on the trees? Is that what you maybe said? Apologize. I'm just stuck trying to pick all these things up. Why did I place so many things? Never really liked like this. Like I liked it, but just wasn't what I wanted. I wanted trees here. I was trying to find a solution when the trees were way too big, because they would only grow full size. Getting a lot of French songs today. We're gonna switch. No, we're gonna switch to not that. We're gonna switch to this. There we go. All right, those are done. Let's throw all the plants in this box over here. Along with the coffee. Still can't believe that coffee requires gold in order to make it. That makes no sense at all. No sense at all. We don't need to go sleep. We don't need to go to sleep. I need to be careful because I don't want to pick up the fence that's here. That's a definite possibility with all this stuff here. Do these stack now? Other things were stacking. They do stack now. Nice. This we're gonna rip out also. What even was that? Oh, that's a party thing. It was one of these that we flipped upside down and was sticking out the bottom. But now we actually have poles that we could use instead. So that is better. Thank you. Come on. Almost there. We're almost there. Who would place so many cups on a table? I don't understand. I don't understand why it turns the guy around whenever you pick something up. It doesn't make sense. Like, why did he turn around there? Why? I'm just picking the item up. Just picking it up. You don't need to turn around. Okay. So I think what I did is put those down first and then put the... Let's go to sleep. Let's put this stuff in this box over here too. Why is this here? I'm not sure. Need one more? More of those? You're back from walking the dog and can watch me go brrrr. Wait, let me try that again. Brrrr. A little better. Not quite up to par. We need Cade. Is he still stuck in the thing? If he is, you know what, Cade? You deserve to be set free. You deserve to finally be set free. I will set you free. But then that means I'm gonna have to search for you all the time. Please don't run off too far. This is where you work. It was perfect. Perfect. Comfort. Comfort, comfort, comfort. Oh, we should add these. Oops. 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 What did I do? Oops. Wait, do you have this other stuff also? Is that me? I think it's me here. This signpost pole. We only made 2 of those. What did it need? Gold dust? Hey Kate, can I talk to you again? Gold dust. Fabio, did you see my windmill? By the way, I have windmill that I built over here. Originally, it was built with these panels to look all pretty, but now it has the upgraded actual windmill that looks really dorky. There's what I don't understand is they give us 2 sizes for the water wheel, but they didn't give us the other size for this, because there are bigger versions of this that are more like this size. That look way nicer also. Running in game, spinning around. So I don't know why they didn't give us those. I don't want to put all you in there. I want to maybe put that many gold dust. Yeah, we'll do that. There's our coffee. So those, that's kind of the right height for those things. Maybe a little taller. But if it's on the end of one of those boxes, so we put that there, and then I put this. No. What if I put this? Can I stand on you? Thank you. What is that noise, by the way? Definitely is not lined up. It's close. It's close. That noise. What is that noise? What? What? Did that not add any light at all? We'll have to look at it at night. Okay. Can I do these? How do we do this? This has gotta be up and down like that. And then we have to do something like that. And then we did this. And then did I just put it up against that? Can't remember which of these I did first. It seems like I did the wood thing first, but that doesn't. We'll try this here. One. Rotate. Doesn't work. I don't know how I did this originally. This seems to be kind of working, so we're going with this, but I don't really remember what I did. Um, okay. Okay. That looks pretty good. Then let's do this. And that. And yeah. We have to go get some soil. Go get some soil. I used a bunch of soil, so I don't know how much I have left. Oh, I have plenty. I have plenty. So what are you guys doing in chat right now? You just taking it easy today? Anyone have anything fun you're doing this weekend? And it's okay if playing in Enshrouded is the fun that you have. That's an acceptable answer. That I think is what we're gonna do. And then delete this. The major problem that I have, which you guys probably aren't realizing, is this whole building is built with the blocks being to this, oops. They go two that way, and then one out, and then two over, and one out. But this angle that you see going here, nothing actually snaps to it. So like if you're trying to line something up, you can't get it to line up straight to this line. It's always a little bit off, and you'll start going crooked. So the fence here, I had to like stagger back and forth. You can see it like weaving back and forth, back and forth. That's why the windows go back and forth, because you couldn't have them be straight, or it would be really, really obvious that something was completely broken. So, yeah. When I'm trying to place stuff in there, nothing is square because the blocks actually line up that way. So yeah, it's a little bit wonky. A little bit wonky. When you can see the thing, but you won't it won't let you delete it. Let me delete that. Come on. Okay, don't let me delete it then. Be that way. Thought we were friends, but I see we're not. Okay. We're gonna add stuff around here anyway, so hopefully I can fix it. Is there a different way for me to do it? Maybe if I'm on the top? No. That one over there doesn't want to go because the fence is in the way. Alright. Let's go. We're gonna have that one. Oh, that's true. Okay. We need to test that out too. Alright. I'll get some of those and we'll test that too. I don't even know if it's gonna be possible because of the angle. But we'll test. We need to get some trees and we need to get the other thing that we're gonna test. Don't know quite what it's called, so I just saw you, Cade. Did you up the stairs? Yeah. Fendering by you way over here. It's a little weird. One of those, please. Two of those. No, two. Two. Okay. Going back up there. Alright, so this one worked better. It didn't grow up into the house because we changed it from full growth to one below full growth. So that was good. Oh, I want to test over here though is if we want to have this. I would have to do this different. How big are these? These would have to be curved. Not curved. At an angle. No, they wouldn't have to. Yeah, they would have. No, they wouldn't have to. See how it doesn't quite line up with the thing? It's like just slightly off. Okay, let's do... Let's do it like this. The outside is like a curve or like a tiered thing. You see that? That was a pain in the butt to do too. That's why this is all like this down here. So I think if we did that and then put this... Oh, it went back there, no. It didn't stay where it was. So we either have this be on an angle like this, or I try and rotate it to be lined up. Then it's gonna be a little wonky. Say we do that. And then we do this. Actually, I think I did grass, didn't I? Yeah. Soil, soil, soil.
Hey.
That's not the soil I want. What? This over here. This. Oops. Didn't mean to go down there. Oops. It's so big over here. I don't know if I like it on this side. Let's try this though. Say that's the middle, and then throw one of these on here too. Let me see where I'm facing. Then we have to go get the watering can and change them so they only go to stage 2. I always forget things. Always forgetful. Here. So the watering can, if you guys haven't seen it before, you can go up to a bush. More like easy to
We
remember.
get letters from people say they just sleep better when the show
Thanks for
is
the
on.
follow. I appreciate it. If you go up to a tree now, you can see you can adjust the growth, and you can see the max growth was 5 stages. And I set this tree to 4 stages, so we're now 404. And we'll go and change these. Oops. And we'll test this out. So you hit G plus the scroll wheel, and you can see down there I can change the maximum growth. One is when you first plant it. Basically is nothing unless you wanted to grow like a maybe if you had like a tree farm build, you could show like little seedlings starting out, but most people don't want this as their finished. But if we go to stage 2, then we'll see on each of these. This might be out way too far. And you can adjust it, so... Did I delete that one down there? Oh, here, we'll go down here. So this is one I grew earlier, because I was testing to see how big it would be. You can see this one is stage 2 of 5. And it's grown growth 2 of 2. You can still go back, I believe. We're testing now to see. And I can change it. Yeah, I can change it to 3. So look, now it just grew to 3. I think because it had a bunch of growth energy inside of it. I don't think if we go to 4 now, it'll go automatically, but... Yeah, no, it didn't. But you can go up, but you cannot go down. So if I wanted to go back up to the top here... Why? Why? Like, this is a max grown oak tree. I don't even know if it'll let me choose it. Oh, there it is. See how the G plus the scroll wheel is grayed out to change? You can't go down. So I can't... Once something is grown, you can't say, oh, I wanted that one size smaller. So it's better to start out small and see if it fits with what you want. And go bigger if you want to go bigger, but you can't go smaller. That's a little tidbit. I think I like this better than that. Because then in between them, I could put these posts. Then we can have the tables on this side. And the tables would be in between, so like you would kind of walk like this. Wow, wow. Just like the look of this. The way that that's done. Let's get rid of this though, we don't need that there. That's the wrong thing. First one in chat tells me what this game, or yeah, what song this game is from. Wins bragging rights. Not enough free space? Because this tree is here, it won't let me delete that. Anybody? Anybody in chat know what this song is from? What game it's from? This has to grow in order for me to be able to delete this. But when it first starts out, in stage 1, it has a very defined growth area. I wonder what happens with trees that we can't even do anything with. Doesn't let me get to the middle of that one. Oh, you. Nope. Can't see them. I wish we could grow these. But we can't. This one is mine, I think. Maybe not. And this is mine. That one's mine. This mine. That one's mine. This mine. Nope. Correct answer for the song was Death Stranding. Death Stranding. You all lose. You all lose. Who here has played Death Stranding? And did you continue and play Death Stranding 2? I haven't played Death Stranding 2 yet. I'm gonna take this one down because I don't need it here anymore. Where's my axe? Excuse me, tree, may I ask you a question? Not like this. No. Yes, I think I want to redo this where... I'm gonna go look at that block again. We'll try and let those trees grow a little, see if they can grow. But I want to look at the new blocks for the... I guess we have one on the capybara. Kind of want it like this. Sometimes I wish you could do things like flip around the textures, because this would be cool as like a ramp texture, like going up that way, you know? Do you understand what I'm trying to say there? We could just flip that so it's on the top. I don't want that. No. All right. That's it. We're done. We looped through this soundtrack. Need to change songs immediately. Mm-hmm. Bonk. Desert roof tile would also look good as a ramp. We have ads that are going to start here in about a half a minute. If anyone has been sitting for too long, get up, stretch a little bit, get something to drink. The other thing is I wish you could decide when the pattern happens instead of it being like set by the world. The desert roof tile. This one? You want to use this as a ramp? The inside part? What is this? Yeah, this... I think if you took this one and added it with the bamboo, you could make a really nice Asian style themed house if you added maybe a little bit of the red here and there somehow. Little tiny hints, gleams, glints of it. Like I did on the roof up here. I like how this roof turned out. Looks pretty Asian-y, Asian-esque. Asian inspired. But that with like the bamboo thing, and then what really would be nice is if they had these screens, if they made full wall screens that were just, you know, like the washi, what is it called? The just paper screens that they have in Japan where you can like divide rooms with them. I think that would be really cool if they added something like that to the game. But I like how the light shines through these. It's really nice. Really, really nice. It looks really good too when the sun comes in on them. What was I doing down here? I was gonna get something. I forget what I was getting. Oh, I was just gonna look at those bamboo things. That's what I was doing. I want to go look at the light that's up here. Because when I placed it, it didn't look like it was even on. Oh, that looks really nice as an outdoor light. That looks really nice. Okay, so why did that one grow and that one didn't? Oh, this is rich soil and this is grass. It's gonna take longer. I bet you it says that. Come on. Yeah, Springland's dirt down. Is this really an oak? Oh, that's the rubberwood greenleaf. Did I plant the wrong thing? Is this an oak? Nope. I don't want you there. I want an oak there. Silly me. It's not centered. It's not centered. Better. Okay. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. I think I decided I don't want these anyway, so it's not the biggest problem. I should take this out and then this pretty classic. And there we go. All right, put this back. You are gonna be there. And then we want to change you. I'm gonna change you to only level 2. There we go. Before you go away. Guess you know I stayed. I've never been so clean. Listening to the full Harry Chapin album. I grew up with this album, so it's like nostalgia for me. It has the Cats in the Cradle and Silver Spoons, which is the song everybody knows. But my grade school teacher, I think when I was in, would have been 4th or 5th grade, Mr. Walsh was his name, and he obviously liked this singer. And for music class, he would come in and teach us all the different songs. And so we'd do Cats in the Cradle, and there's also a song that I remember him singing, which is 30,000 Pounds of Bananas, which, we'll play that here real quick. I can even turn it up just a smidge. But it's basically about a guy who is driving a truck carrying bananas, and the brakes go out, and he basically crashes at the bottom of the hill and dies. But I don't understand how he sang this song to us as kids, because like there's so many things in it that are like innuendo and stuff that I don't know if he changed the lyrics or if he just what he did, but yeah, it was fun. It was a fun song to listen to because it just keeps getting faster and faster, and it's fun. Fun for kids. Right, I'm just gonna let this be. We'll see what happens with that. I think I'm gonna do, I hope the oak tree on stage 1 doesn't hit the side of the building here. Then we'll do a red one and a green one and then another red one. Then in between we'll have the lights over here. These lights put over here. Then we'll have all the tables on this side. And then I think I'm gonna add some raised like bench kind of thing like this maybe, and put a bunch more pots like we have on the inside. all these pots. I think we're gonna add some more pots out there if we can. Grow little buddy. I know you can do it. Let's go check on the gold dust. Hello, him. The lights went through him. I still am kind of mad that coffee takes gold coins to make. That's so messed up. Let's take your stuff. Why are you guys always hungry? I don't get that. You have like food here. It's not out. Every time I come here, it's like they're all hungry. And also they're not making any more new babies. So I wonder if they only make new babies, if there's a place for them to sleep now? I can't touch this one anymore though, otherwise it'll upgrade. Can't even pick it up to try and replace it. Now it just disappeared. It's somehow underneath there. Oh man. This game has a lot of weird quirks in it. £1,000 of bananas. I put that there. I want 2 more of those. We're gonna keep that up here. That we can keep. That we can keep. I need some more of those. This is exactly what it said. Boy, it sure must have been something. Bananas. Yes, bananas. 30,000 pounds. Gonna need this still up there. Those I'm gonna put away. This I'm gonna need. Those I can put away. Oh, it's not. This goes. That I don't need. Hey, Fenrig. How's it going? So, say. I don't know why that chest has been there. I think I put a bunch of blocks there originally when I was laying out the place. Can make it into a magic chest though. How come you guys aren't hanging out with Fenric anymore? Did the patch break up your relationship? Your menage is over? These are nice that they don't require the plain one then upgraded to the next one. It's nice that they just gave us the option to do straight chests. I actually haven't used these. Wonder if gold bars. Gold. Sorry, I was just thinking about how I could use those and I can't think of a good way to do it. I'll throw this down here. I really need to sort out all these chests because none of these belong out here. I'm just getting super lazy with things. Put that up there again. This can go there. I think I'm just gonna plant these because I think I do like it better the way that it is. And we'll just figure out the correct size for the plant, for the tree. But I think I like this better than the little boxes that were here before. So I think we'll add one here, and here, and here, and here. And I did... Whoops. I think I did... No, I did... 1, 2, 3... 3... Oh. Okay, then we can add this. Where's the other tree? There it is. What happened to the tables? Oh, they're there. Oh, we meant to go make some more of those. Let's go make those. We also need these. We need more of those, 2 lights, and then we'll be good. Has anyone used the pink banners yet? I'm wondering how they look. There's so many different sizes, and why can't we dye banners to make them any color that we want? Not yet. Like, when with like all the dyes that we have, wouldn't it just make sense that you could dye fabric? I don't understand why they didn't do that. Where are you, Cade? I need 2 more of these. Come on, let's go. You're over there. Oh, there he is. Going alone. 1, 2. They take 5 each? Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot, but they're cool. They're cool, so we're good with that. We need these. 2, 3, 4. Thought I wanted a sign for something else. Yeah, we'll do one of these. It looks wrong right now, but it will look correct. I promise. Let's get rid of this. Please pick up the thing I want to pick up and not the windows right next to it. Thank you. Turn snapping off. Turn here. Edit. Did that work? No. Is it too long? Maybe I have to hit confirm. There we go. Keep off the grass. This is the only grass that's there. I thought that would be funny. I need to add more vegetation everywhere, so that's like a little reminder to myself to try and start doing that. I'm glad you appreciated it. I can see what you got for me. Space. none of this is actually straight, like I told you before, so it is going to look a little bit wonky, but it'll be okay. We should do this one first, maybe? This should be one further up. I've got a vacancy. Yeah, you can see I built right into the side of the mountain here. Okay, so this one we want to be red. And we want to make sure it's set to level 2. Uh-huh. Okay, and did I set you to level 2? Yes. And then you're also going to be red? I'm going to do a... No, you're going to be green. And that one's going to be red. Why? Oh. Let me see if it goes back. Yep, okay. There. Number 2. There we go. All right, and then here maybe. Maybe it should be... Middle leakage is going to happen there if we try and water. That looks more centered though. So close to the edge. Because everything's a little bit wrong everywhere. Do that. Okay. This one's gonna be red. And you're gonna be 2. Alright. Then we're gonna do these here. Yeah, see how they like... Yeah, it's wonky, but I don't care. I think if we add like pots around here and stuff, you'll start to not even think about it. Maybe we just are having 3 of these. Why did I think we were gonna have 4? I don't think we can put one there. I did turn the music up a little. Is it too loud for you guys now, by the way, compared to my talking whenever I do randomly talk? Wild Saber, City Planner. Okay, now this section we have platforms that collapse after a few seconds. Builders, why would it be easier just to make a simple walkway? City Planner, you dare question me, mortal? Welcome in, Wild Saber. Yeah, there's definitely things here that are not code. But tomorrow night... Man, this is gonna be a crapshoot for sure. Trying to get this angle, whatever this angle is, it's like... I have no idea. Let's just pretend that that is what it is. Right. I'm gonna look at you. Can't look at you. I need to be off to the side so I can actually see where the top is lining up. This is straight. That maybe. Orchestra. Okay, so that's that stuff. And then on this side... That was wrong. Don't know why that was like that. Okay. this side, we're gonna have the chairs. They're only gonna be 3 also? We could do like one where it's, you know, like where people push 2 tables together. Or I could do bigger tables for in between. Let's put the chairs on, because that might make a difference. I either leave them spaced like that, or I try and do like one in each corner of this. Like one here, one here, one here, one here. I like those lights. They're a little overpowered by the massive balloon over there. I also need to put something there. I had just had an idea. How would that work? Don't know. Let's go over here. Where's dryer? Let's see. You. I missed it. Go back, go back. Nope, I didn't miss it. Where are the windows? Did I miss the windows? Where are the windows? There the windows are. Oh, don't. 1, 2, 3. It always sounds like there's like a tiger or something stuck over there. So this is size 2 of the oak tree. It definitely fills in the space. Can't see these as easy anymore. I want to see it during the day. So I was thinking I might redo these. And do something similar. Where we have the light coming out of the middle and maybe a little bit of grass. See how everything is just slightly crooked everywhere though. It's a little wonky. Maybe the smaller one is better. Might have a smaller one up here. Or I can steal one. Yeah, I have a small one here. It's a different frame, but it's the same idea. Is that... So we did that, and then we did this. That didn't really do anything. That's really ugly. Okay. Undo. Okay. Whoops. I need to figure out what to do with that. Need to figure it out. Okay. Let's, for the time being, put those in there, put that in there, put that in there. Keep these. That in there. Keep that. I'm afraid I didn't. Did I do all of them? I'm afraid these are gonna grow too big. Two. Okay. Let's go put this back. Put it back. Put it back. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's over here. Oh, that doesn't go in there. Then I'm gonna leave those actually back up here. Because I'm not quite sure how many tables I want out here. I want to have the trees all grow first. Kind of think that I could move them so they're like... Huh? I think I could do... this. Where there's like one here and one here. This tree right here is blocking me from placing this chair down. Because it's too close to this growth cycle. Same with that. So I could do it like that. could also do it where it's like tables over here too. Oh. Do like a double there and then like a couple singles here. I'm not sure what I want to do. Not sure. But what I know is that it's going to be decided some other day. I've been streaming for over 7 hours now, and I need to get me some food and then enjoy a relaxing evening. Thank you everybody who has been here today hanging out. I really appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Hope you had a fun time here. We'll find somebody to raid over to.
Ready to have some fun? Let's do it.
Oh, Sal. Sal. Thank you very much, Sal, for the raid. I very much appreciate it. I was just saying to my chat that I was going to try and find somebody to go raid, because I'm done for the evening as well. I very much appreciate everybody who is coming from Sal's stream. Welcome in. Thank you for raiding over to me. I appreciate it. If you guys don't know me, my name's easy to forget. I have a whole world of building and adventures going on. We're gonna try and raid out though right now to give me an opportunity to go and get something to eat. I do very much appreciate the raid though. And if anybody is not following Sal, he has really cool renovations that he's been doing all across the Enshrouded world. It's really fun to look at them. He like kind of went way overboard with them, in my opinion. It's like next level renovations. But definitely follow Sal. He's worth a follow. Check his stream out. Great guy. But yeah, I'm getting kind of tired and kind of hungry and want to just chill the rest of the night. But this is a little bit of my world. If you're new here, feel like coming back some other time, drop a follow. We'll be streaming a lot more Enshrouded over the next coming weeks. Still have a bunch of questing to do up here. That's what we were doing earlier today, so still have a big chunk up here to explore. So anyway, I'm gonna, like I said, find somebody to raid. Give me one sec. I actually was looking at Sal's stream like, I wonder, oh, he's been streaming for a long time. I maybe shouldn't raid over there. Let's go. Joink. Let's see. Questing on the Windmere. Oh yeah, we can go over there. We'll go over to Erwin. She's questing on the server that I'm actually a part of as well. So I might actually hop on there a little bit later after I eat. She's doing some questing. It says on her title with Matt McLeod, who's also going to be building in the server. Looks like she's building right now though, so maybe they're doing something, not sure. But we'll go over there and raid on over to her. You can copy and paste this raid message if you want to. You don't have to. You could just say easy raid, but take a moment, say hi. We'll head on over there. Thank you everybody again, like I said, for letting me play some games for you today. As I always say, reminder to everybody, take a moment out of your week. The weekend's a really good time to do that. Tell someone you know that you care about, how much you appreciate them. True kindness like that is not easily forgotten. Until next time, you guys, smile. Even though it sounds like I'm falling asleep, smile. See joy in yourself. See joy in those around you. And never forget, you guys, you do have a friend waiting here. That would be me. Easy to forget. I hope you don't forget me. See you over at Erwin's stream. Later, guys. Bye-bye.